Week. We are over in Disneyland right now. Let's see who we got in here. Hey, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Yo, what is up, my friend? Oh, here, I gotta show you guys. I already put them away. Hold on. So we've been here for a little bit. Hey, Angel. It took a little bit because the gimbal came apart. Not the new one, a different one. Hey, Lady DH, welcome in. In downtown Disney and the Storylanders Boutique. And I thought they were so cute, and I never give in to these dang mystery boxes, but I was like, you know what? So they had these ones. They're called Dessert Series, and these are the characters you can get. So there's Bo Peep, there's Gabby Gabby Donuts, and it's Bo Peep and popcorn. You've got Ham and Toast, Lotso with cake, and Rex with coffee. So I just opened them a minute ago. I was hoping to get Rex or Lotso or Ham. And they come with a little tray that says Pixar. And I got Rex. I was so excited. He's got a little, wait, I gotta flip him around. He's got a little coffee that's spilling out. And he's like, ah, ah. So I got Rex, and then I got Lotso. So I got, oops, 2 of the 3 that I wanted. So I only bought 2, so that's pretty good odds, I'd say, right? Maybe I should go buy a lottery ticket. But how cute are they? The cake's got a little bite out of it. Thought that was adorable. So, anyway, I was super excited. Ryan, thank you so much for your 9-month membership. Appreciate you, my friend. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Ryan?
We gotta go on a road trip.
A road trip?
Yep.
4K.
Where's this at?
Aloha e-ticket, welcome in. Hi, theme park seniors. How are you today? Hi, Carmen. Emily said, new toys. How you doing, Emily? Carmen said, hi, everyone.
What state is that in?
Are you?
We gotta go to Texas.
Hard pass. That's a long road trip. Hey, Mattercam Matt, welcome in.
Do you know where else to get a 72-ounce steak?
I don't need a 72-ounce steak.
I do.
Well, then you have a one-man road trip.
Priorities. Okay, well, I'm going right now then.
Lady DH said, oh, hi, Aunt. I didn't know you were there.
I gotta be able to make sure I get there and get...
Scrolling through. Is that Instagram or TikTok?
The TikTok.
It's on the TikToks. Hey, Carlos Gomez. Welcome in. All right, guys, so let me see what the wait times are. I haven't even looked. Anthony had to go to Batu to try and see if he could get a tool to fix the gimbal. They didn't end up having the tool he needed. Ooh, the wait times are nice. These are nice. I could get used to these. Okay. So he wound up having to improvise and whatever, but it's fixed. We're going to go on some rides.
You put a video up of your chickens?
I did. That's not me.
That would be you if you had the room. Look at all them chickens.
That's too many. That's way too many. Do you know how much...
Look, they're still coming.
You know how much cleanup that would be? No, thank you.
That's why they're
that would
way...
be more eggs
Look,
than
that's
you could
why
eat
they're
in
all
like
the
a
way
lifetime.
That's why they're all the way out there.
No, I'm good.
Have you ever had a goose egg?
No, but I've heard they're kind of gamey tasting. Hey, don't answer the calls in the chat with a $2 super chat. Not the title. I feel like someone's watching LOL.
It must be Anthony's creeper.
Hey, Jennifer P. Welcome in. Hey, Chris Tenney. Star Wars night was fun. Mainly with the people we were with. We were having a blast with our friends. Said I went in 23 and 24, but not this year, so I could be here for the 70th. Hey, I think you made a good call. The 70th is going to be amazing. Emily said, I'm trying to mentally prepare for Monday and missing my workouts. You got this, girly. Hey, Lisa Monarch, welcome in. She said, good evening. Lady DH said, is that the steakhouse in Amarillo?
Yes. Yes.
That's funny.
Yes, it is.
Hey, Joseph. He said, hi, Katie and Anthony. Hope you both are well.
Goodness.
Thank you for the
Elsa's
stream.
out?
Elsa?
Look, she's right there.
Let's go see. Oh, wait, there's more.
When have you ever seen Elsa out?
She's usually in DCA, but that area is closed right now, I think. Oh, very cool, Carmen. I didn't see any new merch, Carmen. Did you?
Nope, she's gone. She's already gone.
What happened? She left?
She went backstage already.
Ah, figures. All right, well, never mind then. Let's go back into Frontierland, Tomorrowland, and go, or whatever land this is. Goodness, Fantasyland. Go on some rides. Alrighty. Hey, Haunted Gamer. I know. Thank you, Mattercam Matt. He said, cute sweater.
Why is the screen so dark?
But hugs to you, Haunted Gamer. Hey, Tess, how are you? She said, happy Tuesday, y'all. Happy Tuesday to you too, Tess. Hey, Ashley. She said, hello, Katie and Anthony. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Hey, mystery guest. They said, hello, guess who? Think. Who could it be? Maria, how are you? Got the Mangerino Adventures in the chat. She said, Katie girl, and Antonio, LOL Mods and Magic Makers. How are you doing, Maria? I'm so glad you were able to get back in the park. Ooh, let's do Casey Jr. There's no line. If you guys missed it, our lovely friend Mangerino Adventures posted a vlog. Be sure to go and check it out on her channel. Mystery guest. Lady DH said, I've been there several times when I was a kid. Had my first jalapeno there. What? Lady DH has been to the steakhouse several times.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Did you ever try and have the steak? What? Hey, Robin. She said, hi, Katie. We're at Hungry Bear now. Hope to see you. Oh, I hope so, Robin. And I hope you guys are having a wonderful day.
That means she knows exactly where it's at. So, when you coming to pick me up?
We're gonna do Casey Jr. first, Carmen. Lisa, thank you so much for your membership. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat? Thank you, Lisa. Hey, Peter, how are you doing today? Raging Ralph, big hugs to you. She said, Katie and Anthony, hello, and everyone. Hi, Milky Mochi. How you doing today?
Why does everybody assume that it's TikTok? Don't they know TikTok you should record vertically?
They don't realize there's other platforms because everyone's on TikTok. They're like,
did you hear him?
They're like, what's YouTube? That's so 1990s.
Did you hear him? As he was going by, he's like, and if you look to our left up there, there's some TikTokers. Everybody wave, you're on.
Look at all the beautiful jasmine blooming through here. It's so pretty. It's like a sea of white flowered snow.
Our homie's not here.
What homie?
Scarlett.
Oh, cast member. Maria said, I need the sun to come out now. It's so gloomy lately. I know, but I'm not mad about it. It's keeping the weather cool, but it does make you sleepy. I always feel extra sleepy when it's kind of muggy and gloomy out. Milky Mochi said, I dreamed about Fantasyland last night and I was touched when the carousel was playing. It felt so real. Aww. I didn't see anything new, Carmen. You must have better eyes than me. Lady DH said, I won't tell you how long ago that was, though.
Back when it was a 62-ounce steak?
Honey Gamer said, I'm going to eat some pizza at Shakey's tomorrow. Yes. Lisa Monarch said, love this channel. You are all so awesome. Thank you, Lisa. We're happy to have you here. Matt said, wait, this isn't TikTok?
No.
If it was TikTok, there'd be no commercials ever.
This is you, Tick.
Lady DH said, I never tried the big steak. I think I was into burgers.
Oh my God. I got steak on the brain now, man.
You say that like it's something new.
Think about that Longhorn steak.
Carmen said, watch your head and knees getting to the small train ride. Auntie Katie and Mr. Mischief. Yes, Carmen. Maria said, it's going to smell so nice with the jasmine. It does. It smells beautiful. I have some jasmine in front of my house now. When my aunt moved, she left 2 big jasmine vines that were in big old pots. And she was going to leave them for the people that bought our house. And I was like, absolutely not. I'm taking those. So I have them in front of my house now, and they're just now starting to bloom. And oh, so divine. Emily said, TikTok the croc? Jason Allen said,
Scooby-Doo.
I can't do it as good as you.
Raggy.
Jason said, one of my friends is semi-allergic to those and they make him sneeze. Oh no, there's so many over here. But how are you doing, Jason? Carmen said, I agree with you on the pretty flowers, Auntie Katie. Maria said, I don't have TikTok, LOL. What's that? You're like the 2%, Maria. Ashley said, you tick. Hey, Alejandra. She said, hi, Katie and Aunt. Hi, mods and magic makers. How you doing, Ale? Carmen said, there's lots of new merch, Auntie Katie. In the last 2 days, Carmen? I didn't see anything new from yesterday and today. There's not even any new pins. I saw the Star Wars stuff on Sunday. All this new Star Wars stuff I saw then.
Oh my goodness, you're right.
Mattercam gonna get watched too.
Hey, can you stop spitting?
It's not me, it's the sky. It's Mother Nature. Mr. Ego said, isn't the whole experience a commercial to buy their emojis to send to the stream? Essentially,
Guess what? Mama's not getting into the cake.
Wait, what?
Maria said, Anthony, a tomahawk steak?
I mean, I'm down for any steak, honestly.
Hana Gamer said, I don't know what to say. That's understandable, Hana Gamer. Don't answer the call said, man, I can't make a GPT for another 3 hours. I have a good one.
Oh my goodness. What have I created?
When they put you on timeout because you make so many. They're like, you need a cooling off period, sir. I saw those too, Carmen. She said, I saw the 70th anniversary decorations, Auntie Katie. Yes, they started putting some up in downtown. Maria had some in her vlog this morning. Lady DH said, I have a big hedge of honeysuckle. It's fabulous when it blooms. Love jasmine too. Oh, that must be divine. Emily. The Star Wars one started late, guys, because I was actually really sick when I got to the park. I don't know if it was food poisoning or if it just was not, whatever I ate was not agreeing with me or what, but it tore me up and I didn't think I was even going to be able to stream at all, so.
Over there playing.
Oh, Mel. Lady DH said I have a big hedge of honeysuckle. Oh, I already read that one.
No, you're okay.
Honey, let's not stick our heads through.
Alejandra said, Katie, I'm good. I'm here. LOL. How are you feeling?
Didn't want to smash him, that was all.
No, I'm like, let's not stick our heads through stuff. That's the last thing we need.
Like 50%.
We'll just grab some
Ale.
extra butter.
It's just my stomach.
I know, I'm like, no.
Mystery guest said carne asada steak. Yum. Hey, Jennifer. She said, Katie girl. Hey, mods. Hey, Jack. Don't answer the call. Said, I said Aunt one. I saw it. Carmen said, I won't say a lot of new merch, few items, but it's mostly restocks, Auntie Katie. There weren't even new pins. Tuesday, there's always supposed to be new pins. There were none. The only new pins were the ones that dropped on Sunday, the new Star Wars pins. Don't answer the call, said, haha, got him. Carmen said, I miss Mangerino Auntie Katie because I was at Downtown Disney earlier today. Oh, she was there yesterday, Carmen. Haunted Gamer said, in a few more weeks, it's going to be time for another vacation. Can't wait to tell you about it. So exciting. Maria said, you think it's worth Star Wars when they have a guest like Diego Luna? Okay, if I had gone on any other night, I would have been so disappointed that they didn't offer something comparable like they did on the 4th with Diego Luna showing up and the projections and all of that. So to me, I thought it was worth it because of that for us on our night, but for the guests that went on other nights, I feel bad for them.
I mean, to be fair, they all had the same opportunity.
Oh, yeah. Emily said, too many noodles, perhaps? I didn't even have one. Paul said, hi, Katie and Mr. Mischief. How you doing, Paul? Lisa said, I think the next merch drops will be for the 70th and next week. I agree. Well, there's actually supposed to be a new item dropping on Thursday. It's an insulated bag for the 70th anniversary, and it's actually going to come with a popcorn and a bottle of a Coke beverage. And it's like $29.90 or $29.50, I think it said, which I think is a fantastic deal. It's less than a popcorn bucket, and you get a food and beverage item, and it's something reusable and commemorative. So I think that's a great deal. And it's collapsible, like it's like an insulated bag, so it folds in on itself and it's soft, and you can just throw it in your bag and take it with you, but you can use it in the park or elsewhere. If you're someone that brings your own drinks or your own food that you need to keep cold, you can throw it in that, put it in a locker, or if you have a stroller, put it under the stroller. I think it's such a great idea. Hey, John E., welcome in. He said, hello, Katie and Aunt and chat.
Circus ringmaster. Now present for you the one, the only, St. Junior. In a moment, he is going to take the wild
and then they're also supposed to start selling the 70th balloon popcorn bucket, I believe on, I want to say Friday? So we're already going to be getting some of the 70th merch this week, guys. Hey, John E. He said, hello, Katie and Aunt and chat. Carmen said, I keep missing her by a day, Auntie Katie. I know, Carmen. Hey, Sean Allison. He said, hi, Auntie Katie. Maria said, good point. Anyone can book it, but for someone like you that has gone multiple years, it would be nice. Yeah, it was nice to have something special after they'd taken a lot of things away compared to prior years. So it was a pleasant surprise. We had no clue. Hey, Catherine, welcome in. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
as they say to the animals, they handle the lion.
Maria said, so you're getting the cooler, you can have the perfect picnic at Toon Town. Right? All you need is the cooler, and then you get like one of the blankets there, and you have a full-blown picnic. It'd be perfect.
He said no. Thank you.
You're welcome. Carmen said, I love the Magic Key lug bag, Auntie Katie. It's very cute, Carmen. There you are. Sean said hi. Lisa said they have pre-sale for Magic Key this Friday for pickup at World of Disney. Yes. So here's the only issue I have with that. You have to be within a certain range of Disney to be able to qualify for that. So like where we live, we don't qualify. So I would have to drive down this way to even try and purchase anything for pickup. But there are going to be a limited selection of items available for pre-sale to Magic Key holders via the Disneyland app on Friday. So Friday morning, if you're within a certain range of the park, you can go on the app and go into the Magic Key portal and do the pre-sale through there for select items. Emily said, excited for Small World to finally reopen. I do have a reservation for the 9th, which is the day that Small World is supposed to reopen. So I may go live for a little bit that day. We'll see. Carmen said, I hope to see you guys on Thursday. Auntie Katie. Ooh, someone's loud. Carmen said, yay, you guys got the bunchy, Auntie Katie and Mr. Mischief. Carmen said, hey, Mr. Mischief.
Hey, Carmen.
Alejandro said, welcome in, friends. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe for all the magical fun. Carmen said, I love this small train ride, Auntie Katie. I really miss it. Hey, Jansen. He said, hi, Katie and Anthony.
Be sure to watch it.
Lady DH said, hey, Ann, the burgers I'm grilling smell like steak.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos,
Lady DH said the burgers she's grilling smell like steak.
Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. Nos vemos
No, here.
bajo el brillo de una estrella fugaz.
He was trying to leave me behind and go to your house. Hey, Adriana Rangel.
Hey, I'll pay for it. I'll pay for the food.
Adriana said, hello, everyone. Jensen said, oh, the sounds of Casey. Carmen said, I keep missing you guys by a few hours. I know, Carmen. Maria said, we made it, wild animals. Angel said, how is everyone? Julia said, yay, you rode Casey Jr. Hey, love pugs. They said, hello, everyone. Good evening and happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you, love pugs. Aloha, Tapu. He said, aloha, ohano. I can't talk right now. Aloha ohana, Miss Katie and all of my fellow Main Street Magic makers, and a very special magical happy Cinco de Mayo. Maria said, I'm sure there's plenty in stock because it's a year of celebration. You'll get your items, right? Honey Gamer said, Haley's Comet's back. Has anyone seen it? I didn't know it was back. I do, Ale. She said, do you still drink London Fogs? That's what the tea is called, right? Yes. Love me a London Fog. Emily.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados.
Lady DH said that you're welcome to come, but Idaho's a long walk.
Long walk, yeah, but good thing I would
It
drive.
might be a little cold by the time you get there.
I would drive. It's only what? Sam in Idaho.
I was gonna guess 10, so hey, not bad. Tapu said, just woke up from a short nap. Mama Tapu is rehearsing for her concert coming up this weekend. Very nice. Hey, Lauren Kelly, welcome in. She said, good evening. Hi. Carmen said, happy Tuesday and Taco Tuesday, Auntie Katie and Mr. Mischief. You too, Carmen. Maria said, I hope the comment is not back, LOL. I feel old as it is.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados.
Hana Gamer said, Tiana's today? Not today. It is rainy and cold, my friend.
Los pies o las piernas.
Lauren Kelly said, I'm going to Disneyland next year in February 12th. I'll be turning 38 years old and I'll be the birthday princess. How exciting! Hey, Tony Lopez, how are you? Said hello, Katie and Anthony. Jensen said, how was the drive? Was it raining in the desert? It was just windy up in the desert. It wasn't bad at all. I mean, not even bad wind. And I'm kind of surprised it's like gnarly out here with the little bit of rain and the cold weather, because I checked the weather before we came down. It showed 1% precipitation. So I'm like, what is happening?
Kids, be sure to watch it. I'll see you on
Lady DH said about 850 miles.
Hola, para su seguridad,
That's not bad.
permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos,
I used to drive to Montana,
pies
so
y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a
Hola,
sus
Coca-Cola. How you doing,
preciosos
Arrowhead?
Vemos. Bajo
He
el
said, hola,
abrigo de
Coca-Cola.
una
Hi,
estrella
everyone, and happy Tuesday. Tacos, anyone? What's your favorite taco spot? Ooh. I like... Not Big Butts. I cannot lie. No, I'm kidding. I love the birria tacos in DCA. I like the tacos at Tiendita in downtown Disney. But my favorite is probably Tacos Los Cholos. For down here, at least. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Be careful! Over here, not Pleasure Island!
said, how are you doing, Auntie Katie? I'm good, Sean. How are you doing? Lauren said, I'll meet and greet Belle and Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. Carmen said, yay, Pinocchio ride, scary whale, ah! Emily said, does Snoopy's brother Spike live near you? Ish.
Wow, that was awkward.
What?
So, do you remember that part I mean, you might not, but that segment in Pokemon where at the end of it, it was like, who's that Pokemon?
No.
I don't know why, but when I came out and I seen this lady that's bounded as Snow White right here, I was like, who's that character?
Lauren said, in my area, it's warm and sunny in Long Beach, California. Emily said, because he lives in the desert. So he lives in the low desert, and we live in the high desert. So we're at a high elevation. Jensen said, I'd love to visit Montana. Hana Gamer said, you went on Jurassic World when you went to fan night? I did. Lady DH said, Montana's a bit further from here.
Oh, yeah.
She said her son lives in Bozeman.
If I remember right, Bozeman's a little bit kind of more central, isn't it? I usually go and visit family up there in Hamilton.
Lisa said, I'm making tacos tonight. You guys are making me hungry. What kind of tacos? Carmen said, I've never been to Tacos Los Cholos, Auntie Katie. What, Carmen? You need to go. They have a few different locations. Lauren said, Pinocchio's my favorite Disney character and ride. She said, if I wished upon a star, tonight my wish will come true. Julia said, Katie, we're having bean and cheese burritos for dinner tonight. Yum. Hey, Ada. Candy Sora said, hi, Katie and Aunt.
Hey, Ada.
Daniel Delgado with a 21-month member milestone said, howdy, Miss Katie. Happy anniversary to me. 21 months. Yahoo! Thank you, Daniel. Thank you guys for dropping those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Daniel. Hi, Hope. Welcome in. Hey, Carlos Calderon. How are you doing, my friend? He said, hello, Cowgirl, and everyone on the chat. And mods, hope everyone's having a good evening so far. Not too bad, not too bad. I hope you're having a good evening so far. And hello to your lovely wife as well. Oh, hey, Sanchez. No worries. Now you're squeaky clean. Lauren said, I'll make sure to wish upon a star tonight. Carmen said, yes, I do, Mr. Mischief. Lauren said, I'm getting ready for school tomorrow on Zoom. Nice. Lisa said, making carne asada tacos. Oh, yum. Those are my favorite. Hana Gamer said, was it cool as you thought it was going to be? I've been on it once when it was Jurassic Park ride. Yes. I loved it. I thought it was super cool. I had only seen a few clips here and there of the ride. I've tried not to watch any full videos of it so that I wouldn't know everything that was going to happen beforehand. So I thought it was really cool. Lady DH said, yep, Bozeman is kind of south and mid-state.
I want to say a friend of the family lives in Bozeman, I think. I could be wrong.
Lauren said, I'm attracted to Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. He's so dreamy and also very funny and good looking. Sanchez said, it's Star Wars night, Katie and Anthony, we go DCA. Yes, Sanchez, you are right. Hi, Joey. Angel said, well, since everyone else is calling out their dinners, we're having spaghetti and meatballs again. Hey, you cannot go wrong with pasta, my friend.
Thank you.
And spaghetti is always phenomenal for leftovers. Hope said, hey Katie, can Anthony read the information about Shadows of Memory? If you put it in the chat, Hope. Joey said, hey, what up, dude? What's up with you, Joey? Hope said, it's the new projection show at Galaxy's Edge. Sanchez said, Snow White. Hey, Ash of Hearts, welcome in. She said, hi everyone, I hope you're all doing wonderful today. Apologies for the tardiness. I must have missed the notification tonight. No worries. You didn't miss much. We've only done 2 rides so far. Oh, does he now, Lauren? Sanchez said, Katie met Red Guardian. I did, Sanchez. I met him last Friday. Carmen said, about who's that Pokemon, Mr. Mischief? Emily said, when you said Bozeman, it made me think of my first love. That was his last name. Huh, interesting. Lauren said, he looks like Gaston from Beauty and the Beast, live action version. Oh, okay.
There's the evil queen.
You can still record her for a minute. It's not far. She's walking towards the sword in the stone. Oh, she's photobombing their picture. I love it. Lady DH said, I'm closer to Hamilton than Bozeman. Jansen said, spaghetti and meatballs, yum. All right, Hope asked if you could read that at the very top. It's short.
Gather near the Millennium Falcon to embark on a storytelling adventure across the galaxy.
Woohoo! All right, Lauren said, I look like a silly girl from Beauty and the Beast. Ash said, it's been raining, or has it been raining much there? It's been off and on for us all day. It's been sprinkling, and it's weird. Like I said earlier, I checked the weather before we came down, and my weather app said it was only a 1% chance of precipitation. So I'm like, what is happening? That would be cool, Haunted Gamer. He said, so close to 6K. Maybe you'll get it when it's time for the 70th. 2 celebrations at once. That'd be really cool. Sanchez said, woohoo, Katie, yeah, met Red Guardian. Milky Mochi said, yes, Snow White. Hey, Robert Sprite, welcome in. He said, hello, Katie, hi. Hey, Robert. Carlos said, Mother Nature can't make up her mind. Cold and rainy one day, now the heat is coming at the end of the week. Love that warm 80s, sand sunny at Disneyland. Hey, it's like I always say, I think Mother Nature is menopausal because she's got those hot flashes and just can't decide if she's hot or cold. Maria said, wait, you met Red Guardian or he met MainStCowgirl?
It was a battle of reds.
Milky Mochi said, I don't know if I have said this in the previous live stream, but I keep on dreaming about the Snow White ride having refurbishment. Oh no! I hope not. Mr. Riga said, yeehaw. Mike Syrian said, hi guys, home with a bad cold. Your stream is the best medicine. Feeling better already. Oh, big hugs to you, Mike. Can we drop some hearts in the chat for Mike and wish him well? Ash said, well, I'm shocked. I thought it would be rainy Disney night for sure. I hope not, because we're not prepared for that. Because we were like, do we need an umbrella? We're like, no, it doesn't show any rain. Hey, Jason Miller. He said, hi, Katie and Anthony. How are you doing tonight? Doing good, Jason. How are you? He said, hi, everyone. Maria with the heart saying, get well soon. Welcome in, Pin Drop. They said, hi, everyone. Sean Weasley Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Maria said, rain is not allowed in the Disney bubble without 24-hour notice, right? We're not prepared. Tapu said, rain is just liquid sunshine to me. I wouldn't mind it, except I don't want the equipment getting ruined because we don't have anything to cover it with if it rains. Hana Gamer said, I told my friend I had a dream that we were at Disneyland and on a small world. He was loving it. He told me to keep dreaming. Maria said, Tapu, but people are made out of sugar cubes and they melt in the rain. Oh my goodness. Ash of Heart said, sadly, I think my fam caught COVID because we've been feeling under the weather and having a hard time breathing. Oh no, Ash. Well, make sure if you have a pulse ox, keep an eye on your oxygen level. If you don't have one, they're usually only about like $15 or so, maybe 20 on Amazon. And they're a good thing to have, especially for COVID, but just in general, because it keeps an eye on your blood oxygen level. Because if it gets below a certain point, you should for sure head into the hospital. You're right, Maria. Allergy season and the pollen does not help any recovery. Yeah, yesterday it had rained, and so my car, I'd already washed it, so it was already clean before the rain, but after the rain dried, my car was squeaky clean, and then I came out like an hour later, and there was fresh pollen all over the whole car. I was like, is there a fire? Is that ashes? And I was like, oh my gosh, that's pollen. It was crazy. Ash said, thanks for the lovely tips, everyone. Tapu said, a pulse oximeter. My Papa Tapu had to use those. He did not like them. I wonder why. I think they're super easy to use. And thank you guys for being here with us tonight. If you're enjoying the stream, please be sure to hit that like button. It really helps the channel out. And if you're new here, please consider subscribing. We would absolutely love to have you as a regular part of our channel. And if you're just joining in, we are currently at Disneyland in Southern California. We are in Fantasyland in queue for the Snow White ride. Carmen said, I don't like the rain because cats don't like the water, and I'm a cat and don't like. You're like Justin Ray Diaz, Carmen. You're a cat. She said, and I don't like getting wet, Auntie Katie. Hey, Logan. How are you? Welcome in. He said, hi, everyone. Tapu said his oxygen levels dropped too low from just sitting and talking normally. He had COPD. Yeah, definitely something that needed to be monitored for sure with something like that. Lady DH said, we just finished 3 days of high winds and the amount of pollen is crazy. The good news is most of it's knocked off of everything, so it should be good in a few days. Hey, Emily. She said, I'm having McDonald's for dinner. Yum. Hana Gamer said, when you get to 6K, do Thunder and Tiana's marathon. I guess so. Ash said, I love the rain. Whenever I'm needing an extra boost, I'll always watch the old rainy day streams. I love when you get like those summer thunderstorms and you get like the thunder and the lightning coming down and stuff. That's my favorite. Marie said, Katie, are you summoning justice? Hey, Carmen's the one that said she was a cat. Oh, cool, Logan. Maria said, that's why I like the rain, so it can wash off that pollen. and make your beautiful Disney roses bloom. Hey, Darth Skellington, welcome in.
Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños.
Said,
Y también, ojo alerta.
hey, Kevin, welcome in. He said, hello, all. Carmen said, yes, I am, since my uncle used to call me Catwoman from when I was younger, Auntie Katie. That's cool, Carmen. Tuffy said he liked to talk, and checking his oxygen levels interrupted his talking sometimes. Fair enough. Lady DH said, I think our pollen blew to Wyoming, and we got Oregon and Washington. Oh, no. Sorry. I didn't know.
I'm getting beat up, getting on a ride.
How was it hit your knee? Your knee's below it.
I hit my knee and then I go to pull my knee out of the way and he pulled the thing down and get me.
All right, enjoy the ride, guys.
These dwarfs can't hide Snow White from me.
Hi-ho, we've gone to
Magic mirror on the wall. This disguise I'll fool them all. A special death for Snow White.
Thank you. Sanchez said, Donnie and Jen's still hospital. Son, not live stream. Yes. Their son's still in the hospital, but he's doing better. I messaged her and was going back and forth with her on the way down. So that's a good thing. Maria said, LOL, it sounds like Darth Vader is trapped on the stream. Your mic is flipped. Honey Gamer said, can't wait for the Paint the Night. Might watch old Paint the Night to get ready for it. Excited. Maria said, oh, Grandpa Anthony has a knee injury. Bubble wrap him and give him some Bengay. Carmen said, I don't like pollen because it activates my allergies. Auntie Katie, I'm not ready for the summer weather. You're welcome, Sanchez. Carlos Carlos said, can't wait for the Disneyland 70th on the 16th. Chris Denny said, Snow White never gets old since they refurbished it. Hey, Jordan. Said, hi, Katie. If you guys are not familiar with Jordan and Julia Theme Park Vlogs, be sure to check their channel out, guys. They just dropped a vlog today. So be sure to check it out and give it a like. Carlos said, it's going to be crazy. We didn't, Jordan, because it didn't show rain on our weather apps. So no umbrella, Ella, we're gonna get rained on. Milky Mochi said, I dreamed about the Disneyland tickets costing $568. That doesn't sound like a dream, that sounds like a nightmare. Hey, Hurley girl, welcome in. She said, hey everyone. Sanchez said, I'm excited for Small World to reopen May 9th and see the Hula Girls. You think they're all going to be working, Sanchez? Okay, Ale. No worries. Dark Skellington. Hey, Ange, how are you? She said, hey, Katie, Anthony, mods, and friends. Leslie said, what the heezy? I didn't get notified. Joseph said, Mr. Toad, thank you, Katie and Anthony. You're welcome. Julia said, I'm really hoping that we can go on another, oh, that's not for me. Hana Gamer said, also want to see Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away. Yeah, that looks like a really cool parade. Sandra said, yes, Katie. Emily said, been a long day, helped with the kids, learn about safety around water in the pool, then work at the desk. Safety first. Want to rest? Did you create that link on the way down or no?
What link?
For your thing?
No.
Oh. Leslie said, hey, mods. Mike Skellington said, Ant!
Where? It's right there, eating the apple.
Sanchez said, guilty, that is all. Guilty, that is all. That is all.
Look, it's right there.
He said, Mr. Toad Ride, Judge said.
Look, do you guys see it?
Okay, Maria, have a
It's right
beautiful
there.
night.
It's right there on the side of the apple.
And guys, be sure to check out the Mandarino Adventures YouTube channel. Okay, Emily, cool. You're welcome, Maria. Don't answer the call said, okay, bye, Anthony. Make sure you breathe. He's going to be doing his Lamaze breathing now for you, Mel. Hana Gamer said, make sure on the way to Disneyland and back, traffic is crazy. Always drive safe and have that seatbelt on. Yes. Julia said, Katie, did you see how many more jasmines are blooming on the arches of the canal boats ride? So the jasmine's actually on the bottom. On the actual arches are little tiny roses. But yes, there's flowers all over there. There's tons of jasmine on the bottom, and then there's some beautiful little tea roses on the arches. Lisa said, how long is your drive from the high desert to the park? Today it wasn't too bad. It was like an hour and a half-ish today. Right? Around an hour and a half or so?
I think so.
Today wasn't bad at all. Leslie said, don't answer the call? Nice name, Mel. Hey, Sandra Chanel, welcome in, lovely. She said, well, color me purple. Happy Tuesday, Katie. And Mr. Mischief. Happy Tuesday to you too, lovely. Leslie said, happy Tuesday, friends. Make sure to smash, smash, smash that like button if you haven't done so yet. So what is everyone the most excited for with the 70th anniversary? What are you looking forward to the most? The merch, the Paint the Night Parade, Small World reopening with the new song and the new characters, the new projection show over at Small World. Did I already say the merch? The food items. What are you guys most excited for? I'm so glad, Jason. He said, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, Katie. Candy Source said parade. Jennifer said merch. Oh, we got to add in the popcorn buckets and the sippers. Sandra Chanel said, I'm anxiously awaiting Big Thunder later. Fingers and toes crossed. Chris Tenney said, the 70th anniversary tour. Ooh, are you signed up for it, Chris? How exciting. Juvia! I have your bracelet on, lovely. Oh, pretty bracelet. She said, as a Small World girly, I'm having withdrawals. Oh my goodness, are you coming on Friday, Juvia? Another Brian said the shows. Lisa said merchant festivals, the total look of the park. Tapu said parade for me since I can't experience the food. Sanchez said World of Color happens. I'm excited for. Oh yes, World of Color is another one. The new World of Color. Which I'm excited for the intro for it because it's supposed to have the Muppets. And it's been a minute since we've had anything Muppet related in the park, so I'm really excited for that. Chris Tenney said, yes, can't wait. Are you going on the 16th, Chris, or are you going on a different day? Ada said, can I change my mind to all of the above? Lisa said, seeing Walt. Well, that we won't get until July 17th. So the Great Moments with Lincoln will not be reopening until the actual anniversary, which is on July 17th. That's when we'll get to see the Walt animatronic. Juvia said, gonna try and make it next week. Love all the bracelets. I know, it's all of our lovely friends. So here, I'll show you guys. So these two were made by my lovely mod Leslie and her daughters. Is it on the? Okay. This one is from CL. This one is from Juvia. This one is from Sully, Willie, and a Chew. And this one is from another lovely couple that we met that watched the channel. I cannot think of their names, but we met them at 90s night. And those are the only ones I have on right now because I have so many. I probably could fill this much more. I just went with the colors that kind of went with the pastel-y looks on the cardigan for today. Emily said, what's your favorite Disney movie? Oh, there's so many, Emily. probably, it's not an animated movie. It's one of my favorite movies of all time called Wild Hearts Can't Be Broken, but it was made with Disney. Hey Joe, welcome in. He said, I'm looking forward to the Walt Disney animatronic in the Opera House. Bring it on. Chris Tenney said, a different day, May 28th. Okay, cool. I debated signing up for it. I haven't yet. I don't know. We'll see. Haunted Gamer said, also less wait times during those shows. Also, when is Golden Horseshoe going to be open? And it coming, anything new, maybe entertainment? They haven't announced any new entertainment, but it's been open this whole time. You can still walk in there. I was in there on Friday.
Watch your children and do try to write what can be been told.
And still no new Mickey.
Bienvenido al Norco. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos.
Jason said, how long does it take you to get home when you leave the park? Are the freeways bad around the time you leave? Usually no, the freeways are usually empty when we head home for the most part. Although right now with the early park closure, like the 10 p.m. closure, there's more traffic than we usually get. But when we have the midnight closure, the freeway is usually fairly empty. The only thing sometimes is we'll hit construction or a rare occasional accident. But usually the drive down is what gets us. That's usually anywhere from, if we're really lucky like today, about an hour and a half, all the way up to like 2 or 3 hours, depending on traffic. Senator Chanel said, hope everyone had a great weekend. Rachel Ross said, Katie, what Loungefly backpack are you wearing? This one's actually not Loungefly. I'm wearing a Sony Clover one that came out earlier this year. You want to show the bag? You're asking what bag I have on. So this is the Disney Parks collection that they had available inside Disneyland and on the Disney Store website. The backpack sold out really quickly though. And then they had another one for Walt Disney World as well with a different design.
Remain firmly seated with your hands up.
Chris Tenney said, why is Pixie Hollow still down? Love my Tinkerbell.
And do try
From what I've heard from our lovely friend within the stream who has a little inside information, they haven't even touched it inside there. So I don't know why it's down. I don't know what they're doing, but it doesn't sound like they've done much of anything. So it doesn't sound like it's going to be opening again anytime soon. Emily said, what's the outfit today? Well, you saw the bag, you saw the bracelets, and then I'm wearing the Disneyland cardigan from her universe that dropped a few weeks, or maybe like a month ago now, I guess. I'll show you guys after the ride if you haven't already noticed it.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet,
Honey Gamer said, are you going to get the 70th popcorn bucket? I don't think so. Unless there's going to be another one that drops that they haven't announced yet. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. said, oh, cute. Raging Ralph said, it's cute. Thank you. It's the only Stony Clover backpack I've ever bought because I always swore I wasn't going to spend that much money on a backpack. And then they came out with the classic Disneyland design and I was like, oh, Disney, you've got me. Anything with that like vintage retro. 1950s design, like the sign, I'm a sucker for. So that was the best reaction ever. All right. What this away? Actually, do you want to try Peter Pan? It says it's 30. We'll try Peter Pan. Or at least look and see if it looks like it's 30. Luke!
That is not 30 minutes.
Luke? It's been forever. Big hugs to you, Luke. It says 30 still.
That is not 30 minutes.
I know, it doesn't look like it, but Luke said,
that looks
hey, Miss
longer
Katie.
than 30 minutes.
Big hugs to you, Luke. Lisa said it's about, excuse me, a 35-minute drive with no traffic, but if I go later in the afternoon, it can be an hour and up to 90 minutes. Julie said, I actually live a couple states over. Julia said, oh no. Sanchez said, thank you, Katie and Anthony, for Mr. Toad's Ride. You're welcome, Sanchez.
Hello.
Sure, Hope, if you put it in the chat, I will cover it for you. Hey, Most Wanted, welcome in. He said, hello, Katie and everyone. How you doing today, Most Wanted? Emily said, yay, Peter Pan. Jason said, when I lived in California, when I used to go visit my friend in Wildemar/Marietta, it would only take me 45 minutes, sometimes depending on traffic, as well from Lakewood. It'd probably take you longer than that now, Jason. It's so busy over that way. Luke said, I know, it's been a while. I know. I hope you're doing well. I hope school's been great and all of your ASB stuff has been going great. He said, I've been busy lately. Hopefully a good busy, Luke. All right, here you go, Hope. Witness the iconic facade of It's a Small World transform into a vibrant, animated mosaic inspired by the work of legendary Disney artist Mary Blair. Woohoo! Most Wanted said, I'm good, Katie, and you? I'm good, Most Wanted. Thank you for asking, and I'm glad you're doing well, my friend. Haunted Gamer said, what did you eat today? And if not, you should get that meatball sub, corn dog. I keep hearing good things. It has been recommended by other live streamers. I want to get it, but I can't do it anytime soon. My stomach is still not back to normal after this weekend. We stopped on the way down in Norco and went to my deli that we like, and I just got a turkey bacon avocado sandwich. And Anthony got, what was on your burger? The boiga.
Just a regular burger.
Like just regular cheeseburger? Nothing special, no bacon, no avocado, no nothing special?
Oh, it had bacon on it.
A bacon burger, a bacon cheeseburger. Welcome in, Relentless One. He said, oh, hey, it's still light there. Neato. Hey, Heather Smith, how are you? She said, hello, Katie and friends. So happy that you feel better. I'm getting there. I'm like 50%. It's just my darn stomach. Emily said, spaghetti for supper. Ash said, Anthony, have you been playing any of the new Star Wars season in Fortnite?
Just when I streamed it the other night, and that's about it.
That was what, Friday night?
Yeah.
Do you like the new season so far?
Oh, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's nice that they actually decided to make it the whole season instead of the one day.
I was rolling when you were standing on top of the Falcon and they just, whoop, and you went, plop.
Oh, you mean when I jumped out? I'm like, Justin, I wasn't even in it to begin with. You went up and I slid off because I was just literally sitting on it.
Tapu said, I don't know why, but I've been so confused since waking up from my nap. I could have sworn it was still Monday, not Tuesday. You were probably in a deep sleep when you woke up. That's probably why.
It's Thursday, though.
No, I know. That's what he's saying. Wait, what? It's not Thursday. I was like, yeah, wait, no, what? That's not for me. Hey, Betty. She said, hey, Katie, did you guys end up going to Star Wars Night? Yeah, we were there the whole time. We ended up streaming the last, like, 2.5 or 3 hours of the event. We didn't start it until super late. We went to Knott's before we came to Disney, and we ate there, and something I ate just tore my stomach up, and I didn't think I was going to be able to enjoy the event at all. I thought I couldn't even leave, honestly, because I wouldn't be able to make it home. So I thought I was literally just going to have to sit the whole night, and Anthony could go and enjoy the night, but after a few hours, I felt well enough to kind of go out and venture out, and then after a while, I was like, okay, I'm okay enough to stream now. So thank goodness, enough of it subsided to where I could do that. But I mean, when we first got in the park out of nowhere, I was like having such bad stomach cramps that I couldn't even walk 5 feet without like doubling over. It was horrible. Juvia said, I was able to snag some nettles for the first time yesterday and I got the craze. See, they're worth it, are they not? They're so good. Ash said, LOL, I need to go back and watch Anthony's stream. That sounds hilarious.
Oh, that stream was something else. Half the time we weren't even like playing the game legitimately. We were just screwing around more than anything. Heather said, it's good to hear you laughing, Katie. Oh, thank you, Heather. Another Brian said, yep, Thursday. Sanchez said, Anthony's so funny, make me laugh. Betty said, oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. You had fun though. I did. We were hanging out with some friends throughout the night. We met up with CL and Miss Anime Games a few times and hung out with them. And then our friend Disney Titan and Mendy were with us as well all night. So we had a lot of fun hanging out with them, and we met some characters, and then Katie just kept slouching over though because she wanted to talk some smack, so I had to kick her in her shin. Where was I? Slouching over because I kicked you in the shin. So we met before we started the stream. We got to take a picture with, oh my gosh, I'm having a Dory brain moment. The little, what are their names? I can't think of the names. The Ewoks? Thank you. I was like the little bear thingies. I couldn't think of their name. The teddy bear people. I kept calling them the wrong thing that night. It was just like a mess. Obviously, I still haven't gotten enough sleep since then. But yes, that was like the only thing I really, really cared about. I was like, I want to get a picture with the Ewoks because we always miss them. We always get them like walking through, but the line's usually cut off. So that was the first thing we did, was get a picture with the Ewoks. And then we happened... So Titan peer pressured without peer pressuring Mendy and I into buying cloaks. So he went and bought a cloak. Anthony was already bounding and had a cloak and everything. Mendy was bounding, had a cloak, but didn't like hers because it tied around her neck. So she wound up buying one when Titan bought one, and then I was like, well, I feel left out. Everyone's got a cloak but me, so then I bought one. I like how you guys always give credit to everybody else for my ideas. And then Titan wanted to get 2 new sabers because there were a bunch of new merchandise items that came out on the 4th. And 2 of them were these really awesome lightsabers. This is why she gets kicked in the shins. Rude! And so he went to go get the sabers, and we were waiting with him in the line.
And then afterwards I was like, what are you gonna do with those? Because these boxes were huge. He got one that was the double-ended saber, and then the other one was the new Anakin saber that changes from red to blue. And so the cast member told us, like, check this one place to see if they'll hold the boxes. Went there, they were like, no. So he went out to go see if stroller rental would hold them. While he was doing that, we went to get Mindy some new shoes because her feet were killing her from her outfit.
Which were also my idea. Just throwing that out there. I'm like, just so you know, there's black Crocs. So you don't have to walk around in heels, because she was gonna walk around in her socks. She's like, I'm just gonna take them off and walk in my socks. I'm like, why don't you go get Crocs? They have all black ones. It'll hide behind your cloak. Yeah, my idea.
Which was funny because the cast member told him, we don't have black ones.
Yeah, and I'm like, the heck you don't? I know they're in there.
So then we got those for her, and then we went and got a locker to put all of our stuff in. And so without all of that happening, it wouldn't have happened to where we were on Main Street. And caught the actor who plays Cassian Andor in the Andor series, coming out in a cavalcade and then going to the castle and doing this whole little speech and whatever. So it was like the stars aligned and fate stepped in, and we were just in the perfect place at the perfect time. So we caught that, followed it over to the castle, caught all that over by the castle before the stream started.
What was kind of crazy though is I thought the stormtroopers and everything walking down Main Street was them doing the march.
I did too initially.
I'm like, oh dang, they brought the march back for May 4th and not any other Star Wars night?
But the thing was, it was not cast members doing the march, it was a
like actual
outside group that volunteers their time and has the specific type of costume modification that is required to actually be doubles in like the Star Wars films and TV shows. That has to meet certain requirements, and they get pulled in as extras for all of that. I've got some friends that are in those, and so it was amazing to be there for all of that. It was really, really cool. And then after that we started the live stream, and then we saw C-3PO, R2-D2, we saw Luke and Leia, we saw Boba Fett, and I had a little bit of karma when he was asking me some questions. Who else did we see? Darth Maul.
Oh, I forgot to tell you too, I gotta retire. You're gonna have to go to holding your own camera.
4K.
Because I got hired in VR to be a camera guy.
But yeah, we had a lot of fun. We saw Anakin and Queen Amidala. And then like the last 30 minutes, we just went and danced on Main Street with the DJ. But anyway, Hana Gamer said, my favorite cookie is the chocolate mint ones. Ooh, yum. Ash said, stomach pain is no joke. I'm glad you're feeling better, Katie. I'm 50%. I'm having like cramping and whatever right now, but what can you do? My stomach is weird. Whenever I get like that, it takes me a couple weeks to
reschedule the
recover.
stream, stay home, rest.
But I'm gonna feel like this no matter where I am, what I'm doing, so I might as well be somewhere that I want to be.
Always an excuse.
Emily said, Katie, can you see the zodiac signs on the big clock at Snow White? Oh, right there? Yes. When we get a little bit further down, I'll see if Anthony can zoom in on it for you. The clock right there.
The what?
The clock right there. Jason said, is there any update on Jen and Donnie's son? Yes, I mentioned that earlier. I was texting her last night and then again today. She said he's doing much better today, and his tests have been coming back with good results. So they're still running more tests and everything, but he seems to be doing a bit better. So that's a good thing. Juvia said, do you stream here on YouTube as well, Anthony?
Yeah.
He does gaming and
YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, kind of.
But he does gaming streams, and I'm trying to convince him to kind of branch out and do some other streams as well. He streamed from an anime convention in Vegas, what, a month ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ash said, gooping off makes for the best gaming sessions. Ada said, Katie got some moves. I didn't know he was recording, you guys. Jason said, that's weird. Katie never laughs. Betty said, I thought you didn't stream because of the rain. No, actually, we didn't get any rain that night. Not here, at least. Ada said, Ewoks. Welcome in Royal Queen Yolanda and the Royal Family of America. She said, hello from Brooklyn, New York. Well, welcome in, Your Majesty. Happy to have you here. Relentless One said, teddy bear picnic. Heather, oh, that's not for me. Honey Gamer said, Slim said Coda Bear had met Ball Sub Corn Dog, on his live stream boyfriend to eat while live. Interesting. Tappy said, Ewoks are just miniature Wookiees, kinda, sorta. Chris Rogue said, what? Kicking cowgirls now?
Yeah.
You're not my mom. Put 'em up, put 'em up. Welcome in, Chris. Mystery Guest said, great idea, Mr. Mischief. Not the kicking, they were talking about something else.
Huh?
Nothing. Carmen said, I'm back. Auntie Katie and Mr. Mischief. Welcome back, Carmen. Heather said, slap that like button. Bum, bum, bum. Carmen said, Peter Pan, right, Auntie Katie? We're going to try for it, Carmen. Juvia said, all the surprises made Star Wars night worth it. Diego Luna was amazing. He was. And it was funny because I understood some of what he said in Spanish, but not fully. Like, I got the gist of a lot of it, but Philly translated it for us, and I was laughing. Ash said, Boba Fett was so dangerous, he hurt you without even touching you. He used the Force, Ash. He used the Force. He was like, turn your friends in. Wha-pam! Traitor to the Empire. Chris said, hired in VR to be a cameraman? What's up with that?
Well, they're trying to. They want me to do their group videos and photos and all of that stuff.
Candy Story said, that's where Katie's busting the moves.
Hey, now that you got a VR, Chris, you can be hired as a virtual bartender.
She's like, I deal with enough of those idiots at work every day.
Yeah, but the nice thing is in VR, you can just kick them.
I don't think she'd be making any tips doing that, though.
I mean, I don't know. You would think it's kind of crazy that you're getting paid real life cash to make fake drinks in a virtual game, but it's real.
I think she's trying to get away from all the people when she bartends, and that's why she needs to escape into a virtual world.
But I mean, hey, it's best of both worlds. You're in a virtual world, and you can still make money doing it.
Heather said, food poisoning is no joke. Yeah, no kidding. Ham! Hey, Sister Ham. Ambrosia said, hey, Katie. How you doing, Hammy? Chris said, Anthony, why are you still arguing with Katie? You haven't learned yet. She will always win.
She thinks.
Dulcimera said,
who's got more to lose?
Why, Yora?
See, I win that one. I ain't got nothing to lose, so therefore I would win. You've got everything to lose.
Dulcimera said, did they still teach Roman numerals in school? Ooh, good question. I know they did a few years back, like 10 or 15 years ago. I don't know about now. Yes, Carmen. Emily said, thank you. Jennifer said, Katie, you should be at home resting. The stream can wait. Your health is more important than... Honestly, anytime... I have a really sensitive stomach, so anytime I get like this, it takes weeks for me to recover, and it doesn't matter where I am. So I might as well be somewhere that I'm going to be happy rather than at home and bored out of my mind. Yes, CL's at work. Hey, Nancy. Welcome in. Nancy said, hello, Katie. Love you. Like you, Anthony. Nancy says hello.
Who?
Nancy.
Hello, Nancy.
Royal Queen Yolanda and the Royal Family of America said thanks and God bless you always. Thank you, and God bless you as well, my friend. Hey, Martin. Hey. He said, hi, Katie and Anthony.
You're that far back in chat?
Rude.
Jesus. Hold on, let me turn slow mode on.
No, it's fine. Hey, Evelyn Rocha, welcome in. She said, hello, Katie and Anthony. How are you doing, Evelyn? Alrighty. Leslie said, would it be too much to ask for a sir? We do not speak of emote.
Oh, Bruno emote?
Wow. Rude. Carmen said, yay, Peter Pan ride. Right. Sanchez said, I'm dancing last Sunday, Star Wars night, Katie and Anthony. Hey, there were some really good tunes, Sanchez. See ya! How are you, beautiful? She said, happy Tuesday, beautiful Katie, Anthony, mods and chat. Ninja watching at work as always. Hugs to you all. Hugs to you too, CL. Sanchez said, work. See ya. Okay, she's got to do the work. Pammy said, I've been better. I'm having bad vertigo. Oh no. I wish I had more words of wisdom for you, Hammy, but I've never had that issue, so I don't even know what to suggest. Honey Gamer said, Aunt, have you thought about quitting your job and doing a job with 3D printing?
I mean, I would honestly love to work for myself doing anything. Out of all the self-employed businesses that I've attempted to start, because I don't mind working. My biggest thing is I'm tired of giving all of my time for underappreciation and stuff like that. Like,
Fair.
I feel like and it's not even just me, I feel like the working class in general should have more time off. Like, it's insane. We work way more than we should be working.
I think our work scheduling should be comparable to like a lot of Europe. Because a lot of Europe has a lot less strict work schedules, a lot more time off, a lot more leniency with stuff like that.
Well, I mean, it would improve everything too.
Yeah.
Like, obviously we work as much as we do because America's greedy, but...
Well, and because everything costs so darn much.
Exactly, because America's greedy. If America wasn't so greedy, then nobody would have to work as much as they had to. But
Chris, you do get real money. She said, yes, Katie knows I don't want to work in VR unless I get real money.
yeah, there's some of them in VR that make more money than I do going to my regular job.
Not virtual money, Chris, real money.
Yeah, real money. You get paid. They send you your tips and everything via Cash App, Venmo, PayPal.
Hey Helen, how are you? She said, hey MainStCowgirl, Katie and Anthony and chat. How you doing, Helen? Big hugs to you. Hey Peyton Edwards, welcome in. Peyton said hi, Katie and Anthony. Martin said she's so far behind. Rude. Emily said off to Neverland. Martin said, I'm trying to see how far back she really is. LOL. Relentless One said, waiting in line is always so much fun with Katie and Anthony. I get excited when there are lines for all the shenanigans. Chris said, I just want to see the show again. I know, I hope they bring it back, Chris. I haven't seen anything posted about it, but cross our fingers. Jason said, I think a lot of people buy the Wookiee cookie just to eat the Wookiee. How rude. Just kidding, LOL. Hey, Wilkie's Movies and Music. How you doing, Corey? He said, hey, y'all. You guys are not familiar with Wilkie's Movies and Music? That is our friend Corey. Be sure to follow him for all of your film and TV and music live streaming needs. a lot of great content, and he's a really nice guy. Carmen said, I can't believe that Star Wars Night playing Spanish music, Auntie Katie. They do every year, Carmen. Everyone always laughs about it, but hey, it works. It gets everyone out dancing.
I'm not used to being through right here in daytime. I forgot you gotta wait right here.
Sanchez said, Empire Stormtrooper March Star Wars Night. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, Hammy. She said, I have vertigo like once a month, really bad. If you know, you know.
How many here?
2.
All the way down?
Thank you. Relentless One said, that ain't gonna happen anytime soon now. The working class is about to become the poor class, and the poor will become the homeless. Homeless will... I hope not. Lisa said, I heard they were looking at 4-day work weeks. I'd heard that too. I know a lot of Europe does that. I just don't know if people would make enough money doing that here. Chris said, LOL, I wouldn't even say what type of after dark work I have to do to get decent tips.
I mean, it is VR. You can be anybody you want to be.
Heather said, how's John Denver doing, Katie? He's good, he's good. Sassy as ever. Hey, Jacob, welcome in. He said, hey, Mods, what's up? Hana Gamer said, Katie, did you see that video of the 93-year-old man who went to Disneyland for the first time? I did. Oh, very cool, Betty. She said, I ordered the Padme ears. They're very pretty.
Watch your legs.
Thank you. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Chelsea, it was about 30 minutes.
There it is, Wendy. Second start to the right, straight on.
For TikTok. And again, welcome in, Chels. Thank you. You too. Hello, darling. Welcome in, Randy Pinball. How are you?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Astro Heart said, I can make money VR bartending? Maybe I need to invest in a headset after all.
Oh yeah, there's just to give you an example, one of the bigger groups that we're kind of trying to get our fingers dipped into right now, they have 27,000 members. Keep in mind, those members are paying members at $5.99 a member.
Paying for what?
To be part of that club.
Huh? A virtual club?
Yeah. Because they lock out all the little kids and stuff.
Oh, well, that might be worth it.
Like, they lock out all the little kids.
Wait, should we? It's 15. Should we do it for Ada?
They ban, like, the rude people.
Wait,
like,
that is not 15 minutes.
no, that's a lie.
Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back.
Like, they're heavily controlled lobbies. Like, but I mean, think about that. The people running that group, and if you're bringing more people in, or like getting more engaging because of like the bartending or the dancing, then you make money from that too. Like, they pay you to be there.
Excuse me. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure I lost her attention.
It's crazy. But to be in an area without kids would probably be worth it if you're someone who's on there regularly. Randy with the here we go. Someone was asking if you could say hi to them on camera.
Hello, Jacob.
Randy Pinball said,
somebody got the lens dirty on this side.
Julie said, hi, so true, time flies. Hana Gamer said, so cool. Seeing them have a good time in Disneyland. I've seen lots of videos, seniors at Disneyland.
Hey, you know the lens isn't dirty, it's your screen protector is covering the camera.
How is it all of a sudden covering it? It's
Look,
but it's never covered
it's shifted. Probably being in your pocket and heat. Or you... Maybe you didn't put it on right.
Heather said, thank you, Katie, for the ride. Anthony did an awesome job filming it. I agree. Heather said you did an awesome job filming Peter Pan.
I did what?
An awesome job filming Peter Pan.
Oh, thank you.
Ash said, that's so wild. Everything I hear about VR blows my mind. Also, Anthony, have you played Repo? It's so much fun with friends.
I have not played the actual game yet. I played a little bit of the VR version of it. And it's always the silly game, like the silly, simple games like that always cause the most chaos.
Hey, Justin Ray El Gato Diaz. He said, hi, Katie. Did Anthony tell you what happened when I was flying the X-Wing on Fortnite? I was watching. I saw what happened. He did not jump out.
Go back and replay. Roast was in the seat, the clickable seat. I was sitting behind him, and I slid off.
Betty said, what game are you talking about, Anthony? From before, not this.
Oh, VR chat. VR chat.
I'm not sure who that is, Jason. Ada said, Katie's getting in trouble with Anthony. Me? What'd I do?
It's what you didn't do. It's what you never do.
What?
I don't know.
Heather said, Anthony's always so joyful.
So what?
Joyful.
Oh.
Ash said, Katie, you have influenced me to try and find a Disneyland cardigan to buy. I'm obsessed with the retro design on stuff. That's me. That's what I was saying earlier. So this is the cardigan I was talking about. This is embroidered. Anything with this sign on it, this retro 50s sign, I'm all about. Like, you can see I'm wearing the necklace, I've got the ring on. The only thing I'm not wearing is the bracelet. And then, I don't know if you can see, but it's got the castle motif at the bottom. So.
She's got a castle addiction, guys.
Hey, Miss Darcia, welcome in. Hannah Gator said, Katie, is there a way for the Disneyland app to notify me when reservations for November?
I'm like the yin or the yang of this dynamic here. Because Katie's got enough bubbly for the both of us.
Enough what? Enough bubble bar?
Huh?
Did you say enough bubble bar for the both of us?
No.
Oh. I'm like, why would you want bubble bar?
I wouldn't. Somebody's got a shopping mine right now.
I was like, I'm confusion. Mr. Guessin, haha, busted. Justin Ray said, also, I crashed the X-Wing at Tatooine on Fortnite, Anthony.
Arms, feet, and legs inside while your teacup is sitting.
Yeah, I know.
And please do watch your children.
Sanchez said, oh no, not the teacup, make me dizzy.
Just keep turning the
But
wheel to the right or
they're
to
doing
the
an
left.
update every week until the first week of June.
Well, it's off to the
On
tea
Fortnite?
party. Please say hello to the Mad Hatter.
To the Star Wars version? Or, yeah? So they're gonna add like new stuff to it every...
I think next week is new lightsabers and force ability. The week after that is Mandalorian and stuff. And then I think the week after that is some more guns and everything. And then the final week is when they unlock the portal for the Star Destroyer.
Here we go! Wee, wee, wee! Right, Carmen? You summoned him. Juvia said, ooh, I want the ring. Hopefully I can snag one someday. The ring is probably the hardest thing to get. And it's cute. It's got, take it off and not lose it on the ride. It's got a little rhinestone on the
I was
underside.
going to say, out of all places to
I'm holding
take
it with
it
two
off.
hands. I'm holding it with two hands.
You hold your phone with two hands too.
Rude.
Look, I'm just trying to look out for you. Put that back on your finger before you lose it.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. So help me.
What is this, Road to El Dorado?
No, it's a Monsters Inc. Mike Wazowski sings
I could have
it.
sworn they said it in Road to El Dorado too.
I've never seen that, so I don't know. I just know it from Monsters Inc.
What?
I don't know. I only watch Monsters. I don't know.
My God.
Emily said, I want that necklace. Where do I find it? Disneyland. I don't think it's available.
Really? I thought I was going to get it on Amazon. Dang it.
If Chris Liu does a trunk show at Walt Disney World, they might have it there for that. But
Please visit us
there's
again.
walls up with a Matterhorn.
Please remain seated to your teacup as fully.
Sorry, I was like, squirrel.
Now that it has, we look down and watch your step, gather your belongings, and exiting towards the Alice in Wonderland attraction. Thank you.
Thank you, Peyton.
Oops, almost hit
Peyton, I
Katie
almost
in the
like your
head with the
outfits.
backpack.
Relentless one said teacups. All right. Should we try Alice?
Try Alice?
Alice.
Oh my goodness. Look at how long the wait for Alice
It's
is.
not bad. Here.
Wow. The gimbal's wigging out too.
Sanchez said, Anthony spin, wee wee teacup. Hana Gamer said, when you think best time to check for November, last time I checked they had for November 1st. Usually it's, I think, 90 days out or something like that. Although it might be different for regular tickets. Hey, Travis S. He said, how can you read your phone while on the cups? I'm so impressed I'd be sick. As long as I'm not trying to read and looking up, and then back down to read and then looking up, I'm fine. But if I do that, I'll get super dizzy. Ash said my eyebrow shot up when you took that ring off. Oh my gosh, Katie.
See, it wasn't just me. They were like, you're crazy.
Betty said, funny reference, Katie. Ada said, road to what? Was it Road to El Dorado or something like that?
Yeah, isn't that what that movie's called?
I don't know, I didn't see it, so I have no idea.
Oh, that's right.
Sanchez said, I'm dizzy. Sanchez said, wait, that's it? Cups of tea? He said, lots of people in line for Alice in Wonderland. Emily said, I know that, but for those who are across country and don't live in Florida. So far, it's only available in Disneyland, at DCA, Downtown Disney here in California, and if Chris Liu does a trunk show at Walt Disney World. Those are the only places it's been available thus far. At some point, I'm sure it'll make its way onto the Disney store, but as of thus far, it has not been there yet. Sanchez said, Matterhorn ride closed. Hey, Time Runner, welcome in. He said, MainStCowgirl. Ashley Hart said, Alice in Wonderland, yay!
Yeah, it was a road to El Dorado.
I never saw it, so I wouldn't know. Show Ada. Is that DreamWorks? Is it a DreamWorks movie?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never seen it. Betty said, did you ever get the Chris Liu Star Wars necklaces? I did not. When we went to Star Wars night, it was Rock Love and the watch companies that were there. So Chris Liu was not there that night that we went. Hey, April, welcome in. She said, good evening. Hope you're well, April. Sanchez said, no, why? The Dodgers lost. Hey, what do I always tell you, Sanchez? It's okay. Shake it off because they're going to come back and win the next one. Ash said, I think I'm going to snag the Disneyland Marquee necklace as a birthday present for myself. I mean, it's only 20 days away. You might as well. The necklace is available right now on Main Street in the jewelry store. So that is the only one that's available at the moment. The bracelet and the ring are not currently available. Emily.
The person right for us.
Ada said, ooh, I think maybe I've seen it. Hey, Tamra, welcome in. She said, hi, everyone, just joining in for some Disney fun. Well, happy to have you here, Tamra. Hope you're doing well. Betty said, I want the bracelet. If I see them bring them back, I will be sure to let you guys know. I always, well, not always, usually almost every time I come to the parks, I meander through there to see if there's anything new. And I always look to see if they've brought the ring or the bracelet back. Oh, okay, Jason. I'm not sure who they are, so. Emily. Ash said, I'm usually weird about wearing too much jewelry due to the sensory issues, but the necklace looks perfect for me since it seems lightweight. It is very lightweight. And it has 3 different length adjustments on it as well. Oh wait, I think I know who you're talking about, Jason. The last time I saw them...
Bumblebee tuna?
No. The last time I saw them, I think they were here with Larry and Rebecca from Goofy Guys Adventures. I think. It's been a minute, though. Hey, Joseph Sierra. Carmen said, OMG, El Dorado movie? I have that movie, Auntie Katie and Mr. Mischief. Well, there you go. And Carmen, check and make sure you're live. Make sure that if you press the stream that you've got the red dot lit up. Welcome in, Von Lee Relics. They said, hello, Miss Katie. Well, hello. Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Good evening.
And thank you guys for being here with us tonight. I appreciate you all. I hope you're enjoying the live stream so far. And if so, if you haven't already done so, if you could hit that like button, it really helps the channel out. And if you're new, please consider subscribing. We would absolutely love to have you as a regular part of our channel family here. Yeah, I haven't seen Theme Park Detective in a while either, Jason. You're welcome, Ash. Thank you guys for being here.
Let me guess. That thing that Titan was talking about at Edelweiss is only during Star Wars, huh?
I don't think this phone, right? This phone's still a
The thing that he was talking about at Star Wars night.
Yeah, something with the meat.
Yeah. But there's a new breakfast item but you have to be here for breakfast, over at Maurice's Treats, and it's that pretzel bread with eggs and sausage in it.
Well, that's a bummer. I guess I'll never get to try that.
On a Sunday. You come down here early enough on a Sunday. Ooh, maybe on the 70th.
Maybe.
Welcome in, Pete LeBlanc. He said, hi, first timer. Well, happy to have you here, Pete. Welcome in. Ash said, happy to be here. I honestly have moved my schedule to have nights free for your streams. Aw, it's helped my mental health so much. Ash, you're too sweet.
Oh, that's what else I was going to say.
What?
So everybody's surprised about the getting paid for bartending and everything. You can actually go to classes in VR too.
I remember
you can go to
saying that
dance
before.
classes.
Yeah, and like sign language classes.
Sign language classes.
I would honestly love to do the sign language class. I think that would be really cool.
Like the amount of stuff that's in VR, even just VR chat by itself is getting crazy. All right, now back with the regularly scheduled programming.
After that scheduled interruption.
So,
Hana Gamer said today is the revenge of the 6th. There's this one time at Disney, no. Peyton said Katie, SoCal Disney Dad showed that on his video yesterday. Oh, cool.
There was this one time on Main Street, I tripped and I broke my candy cane. Oh wait, that wasn't me.
Shepard said, my semester starts tomorrow too. I'm so excited. One step closer to being an Imagineer. You're gonna rock it, Ash. I know it. Peyton Edwards said, the pretzel bread with egg and sausage. I've heard really good things about it, Peyton. V-Fall said, that's a sign you need to learn the sign language. The only thing is I don't have a VR, so I'd have to get a VR first to be able to do that. Hey, Gladys.
Yeah, you already said you went. What?
I thought you were purposely trying to interrupt again.
Wow.
Sure.
How's it going?
Where are you guys from?
We're from here.
Oh, right on, right on. Magic key holders? Nice.
What's your guys' sticker?
I'll give you guys some stickers. Oops. You're welcome.
Oh, this is nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's your guys' username?
It's same on there, MainStCowgirl.
Oh, MainStCowgirl. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oops.
What I was saying is you wouldn't try it though because it's something you gotta wear on your face.
I know. It would make me claustrophobic. I think. What if I just held it on my face instead of like having it strapped to my head though?
What you should do is like next time we go to Notch, try the VR there.
I don't think I'd want something that other people have worn on their face though.
Well, if you're gonna waste some money on one, make sure it's the Quest 3, not the regular Quest 3, not the Quest 3S.
I'd be too much of a germaphobe.
But yeah, so if you're gonna buy one,
especially when people are all like sweaty and like grimy at like a theme park, and then they go and put that on, and then they're sweating in it.
If you want to buy one to experiment, make sure it's the Quest 3. So then when it doesn't work out, I can borrow it from you. And like, don't worry, I'll make sure it doesn't sit in a entertainment center and collect dust.
Hey Gladys, welcome in. She said, home from Trader Joe's, Sonny's chicken jerky sticks. Nice, Sonny's a happy pup.
I'm like, where do I apply for the MainStCowgirl finance department?
Emily said, Anthony sounded like totally Kyle from the Amanda Show.
Wait, when?
I
don't know either.
Betty said, that's the future. Disney VR. People will no longer go outside. I hope not. Gladys said, hi, Katie and Mr. How you doing, Gladys? Give Sunny some pets for us.
I'm okay with that. Because I'll be on both sides of that fence. Because all the people that would rather be in VR and are too lazy to go outside won't be outside, which means less traffic, less people, less crowds. I'm down for it.
Hey, Danny, how are you? He said, hello, my besties, Katie and Anthony. How are you guys doing tonight? Enjoy your evening at Disneyland. I'm taking the front row. Big hugs to you, Danny. We miss you. Betty said, Anthony, have you watched the movies I told you to watch for homework? LOL.
I have not yet. I'll be honest. Here lately, all of my like 4 hours of free time that I have a week has been invested in 3D printing.
Welcome in, Bernita Holmes. Welcome in from Idaho. She said, good evening from Idaho. Happy to have you here. Main Street Paul said, 10 days left. So excited until the 70th. So excited for you, Main Street Paul. Welcome in. Danny said, hello, everyone from Anchorage, Alaska. Wait, what? Danny's in Alaska?
Wow.
Nice, Danny. Have fun. Heather said, I wouldn't wear it. Yuck. Carmen said, OMG, I love that movie. I have the Road to El Dorado movie and to Katie and Mr. Mischief. Very cool, Carmen.
2.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, we're now.
Haunted Gamer said, Katie, you meet Antonio, cast member at DCA? I have met him before, yes. He's really nice.
You guys already got spots for it?
Come on in.
Emily said, when you said one time, I was like...
Go down, push up on the first.
We'll see if we go on. Come on, Little Mermaid with us. Come on, Little Mermaid with us.
Gladys said, way to go, Idaho. Tapu said, I've been to Alaska once. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. I'll get caught up with the chat afterwards.
My adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Looking for the white rabbit? Well, that was wrong.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait, please. It went this way.
No, that way.
For this important date.
Well, I just said, goodbye.
There are no caterpillars and they're weeds. This would be a curious place to find your ass.
Oh, by the way, Challenge. This, I'm not sure where I am either.
Wait! Don't wait, please!
You could try.
morning, JDJJ. The crowds aren't too bad today, but it is a Star Wars night as well. It's actually the last Star Wars night, guys. Hey, Charles Richardson, welcome in, my friend.
There goes the cake.
Betty said, okay, so Anthony, my lightsaber chapstick holder is ready then.
Nope, not yet.
You're welcome, Ash.
I have a basic mock-up, but now I need to go through and get down to the nitty-gritty. I need.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no. Tonight is the last night for Star Wars Night Haunted Gamer. I think the park will still be closing a little early because they're gonna have to have rehearsals for the parades and stuff like that at night. So it'll still be the early closure for us. But
ooh, I want some more hot fries.
Some more what?
Hot fries.
All right, we're gonna go try for Thunder.
Get hot fries.
That might be our last ride of the night, guys. I don't know. We'll have to see.
What?
I said we're gonna try for Thunder next. That might be our last ride of the night. I don't know. Like, I mean in Disneyland, not for the night total. I meant in Disneyland. It's already 7:18.
Why does it not feel like 7:18?
Because
like
it keeps getting darker later.
I know, it's pretty bright out for 7:18.
Bernita said, hubby's in the hospital, so y'all are keeping me company tonight. Oh, I'm sorry, Bernita. I hope he's doing okay. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Sarah Nicole Machado, how are you, lovely? We've missed you too. She said, hey there, Cowgirl. Missed you guys. How y'all doing? We're doing well. I hope you're doing good.
Okay, can you hold it?
JDJJ said, is Small World still closed for refurbishment? It opens on Monday. Or Monday, what am I saying? Friday.
Can you hold this for a second?
Oh, yeah. But Small World reopens this Friday, the 9th. Main Street Paul said, also don't forget when flying out, the real ID starts tomorrow. Yes. The 7th. Betty said, Katie, you scared the entire stream. I'm good.
Distance.
Sorry, I was thinking in my head and it made sense and it, you know. Glad I said hot fries. They're always hot though. He meant the Cheetos hot fries.
You're all set. Thank you.
Thank you.
JDJJ said hello.
Okay.
Hello. What am I doing?
Put the soda in the
side pocket?
Yeah.
Just remember that side pocket's loose.
Pour flavor. Is it?
Well, remember, like things were falling out of it?
This isn't that backpack.
I thought you said that they were still, it was like too loose or whatever on this one, too. Yeah. Last time you used it.
I don't think so.
Ash said, snack stop. Sarah Nicole said, just got back in town from Sedona, celebrated our first year anniversary. How sweet is that? I hope you guys had a wonderful time. And happy anniversary.
You know you want a hot fry.
Yeah, with my stomach? Heck no.
It'll burn whatever's going on in there.
No, I have enough burning going on without that.
Why is your stomach burning? That's weird.
Here, I'll hold this so you can eat.
Why? He's so annoying. And I'm like, well, because of
my Sarah Nicole said, y'all didn't have too much fun while I was gone, right? We would never
What?
have too much fun without her.
Who?
Sarah Nicole. Martin. No churro. It says it's a 30-minute wait for Thunder. Hopefully they're fudging the numbers a little bit and it'll go a little faster. Ada, I'm gonna owe you Dumbo on Thursday. That's cool. Candy Store said, Katie, get ginger ale and squeeze a little lemon juice into it. It'll help get rid of that bug in your stomach still. Sarah Nicole said, hello, friends in chat. Hey, Busy Bee. She said, hi, Cowgirl and Anthony. How you doing, Busy Bee? Ada said, Dumbo Thursday, it's a date. Anthony would say hi, but he's eating. He's got priorities right now.
We listen and we don't judge.
Hey, Queen of Hearts, how are you? Welcome in. She said, hello, everyone. Sarah Nicole said, okay, fill me in, Cowgirl. Did we attend any Star Wars nights or any other special events recently? We actually did May the 4th for Star Wars night on Sunday. So it was a lot of fun. We were here for Diego Luna making a surprise visit. So we caught that. Not on stream, I wasn't streaming yet, but I did vlog it. So if you go on my page to where my shorts are, you can see the cavalcade with him. Like Q&A speech session as well. I'll probably post more of it later. But just like little bits and pieces here and there eventually. So that was really, really cool. But other than that, we were here with friends and just having a good old time meeting characters and cool that they haven't done for the other Star Wars nights. So that we did catch on stream. So that was really cool.
We got the good.
The good. And then I went to Universal Universal Studios Fan Fest. I did not stream it, but I've posted some little shorts about it, and that was really cool. I do want to go back one night and maybe stream it for you guys. So, Main Street Paul, thank you so much for your subscription. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Main Street Paul? Let me see. Emily said, "You're not my mom."
Howell? Is that what you said?
What?
Main Street Howell?
Hall.
Oh.
Les said, Mr. is always food before girls. Senator Chanel said, let the thunder gods shorten the time wait. It's moving pretty good right now. Knock on something. Sarah Nicole said, oh, no, wait. I saw a video of him there. You saw him? We did.
Hold on. Mister's always what?
Putting food before girls. He's like, I can't argue with that one.
I tried it the other way around when I was younger, and look at how that played out for me.
Yeah, it was really cool, though. And he seems like such a cool, down-to-earth person. Hana Gamer said they've been laughing since I can't remember, but they're not gonna laugh anymore. No more. Maxie the Geek, no more. Goof of the week like before. This one said, was that American Bad A something Undertaker with the Vader shirt? I have no idea. Carmen said, what? Hot fries, Mr. Mischief? Senator Chanel said, knock on my head. That's what I do. I'm like, hey, I'm hard-headed. It's almost like knocking on wood, right? It'll work in a pinch. JJ said, breakfast chimichangas at the park, yay or nay? I think the breakfast chimneys are really, really good. But there's a new breakfast item that I think you should try instead. If you happen to have ever had the cheesy garlic bread from either Edelweiss's or Maurice's Treats, there's a new item that just came out of like a few days ago that's over at Maurice's Treats, over by the castle, the little cart there. And it's that cheesy garlic pretzel bread. But inside of it, you get some breakfast sausage and some eggs. So you get the cheese, the eggs, the sausage, that really soft, doughy pretzel bread, and a little bit of that garlic, and then you can get some salsa over on the side for it. It looks amazing and it sounds so good, and I've heard really, really good reviews about it.
He has like a big, so there's a there.
BCB said, haha, Anthony. You had a haircut, looks good.
Thank you.
Queen of Hearts said, Katie, you had shown your ring and necklace earlier. Who's the designer for the jewelry? It's by Crislu, C-R-I-S-L-U. They also make a matching bracelet. I just didn't wear it today. Gladys said, I was eating corn, laughing and choking.
How do you laugh and choke at the same time?
Just like that. Martin said, enjoying those pickles, Aunt?
Some weird looking pickles, Martin.
Sandra Chanel said, yes, Anthony's cut still looking sharp.
That was interesting.
Hopefully not too sharp. I don't want to cause a delay at Disneyland.
Security's like, we can't let you in.
You don't have to tell you this.
Ash said the wink, LOL. You gotta be careful, Anthony. You're gonna make the chat faint.
It's not my responsibility.
Carmen said, oh no, Gladys, are you okay? Hey, we got Slim Devin's Adventures in the chat. How are you doing, Slim? He said, cheesy garlic bread for breakfast? You had me at cheese. Welcome in, Devin. If you guys are not familiar with Slim Devin's Adventures, that is our friend and fellow live streamer. Be sure to check his channel out and give him a sub. Wellness said tomorrow and Thursday, the airports will be the place to stream with Real ID starting. Gonna be plenty of people flipping, LOL. Sandra Chanel said, stop, that sounds good. JD said, drooling right now, good call. I'll have to give it a try when I'm there on Thursday. Emily with the wee, wee, wee. Slim Devin with an 18-month member milestone said, the Queen of Main Street. Thank you, Slim. If you guys could drop those hearts and horses in the chat for Slim.
You've been doing.
All right. Hana Gamer said, any new food coming out with Paint the Night? Well, they announced all the new food that's coming out like a week or two ago. No worries, Queen of Hearts. Gladys said, there you go, answered within the question. Devin said, hey, friends. Sarah Nicole said, love seeing all the Star Wars cosplays and costumes around the park. Isn't it fun? There were some really, really good ones on May the 4th. Mystery Guest said, Mr. Mischief's causing trouble again.
Never.
Hey, Hey, Adventures with Roto Calmish, how are you doing? He said, howdy, everyone. He said, howdy, ma'am. Howdy, my friend. Devin said, the king of roast beef. Wow. The sass is real with this one tonight. Another Brian said, whoa, this is new. Camera face Anthony. Relentless one said, sweet fade. Carmen said, nice haircut, Mr. Mischief, looks good. Everyone's impressed with your cut. They dig it. Welcome in, Geo662. They said Thunder Mountain is me and my wife's super favorite ride. Yeehaw!
You were supposed to slap the back of my neck and go, I like your cut, G.
Why would I do that? Hey, Antonio Duran. He said, enjoy. Welcome in. Logan said, howdy, Katie. Howdy, Logan. Jason said, how do you find out when new merch is coming out / new food? Disney Parks blog will announce it. Not so much the merch, only like the commemorative merch for the 70th did they really announce, but the food they announce on there. Mystery Guy said, I heard a rumor on the Disneyland Limited about some spirits who have taken over minecarts, making it the wildest ride in the wilderness. You're welcome, Antonio. Hey, Jennifer, that was for Devin. Jennifer said, now all the girls are fighting over Anthony after the kiss to the camera. I said, that was for Devin. Hey, Feather Jansen, welcome in. They said hello, everyone. And Katie and Anthony, welcome in, Feather. Aloha, the Surf Show, welcome in. Here they come. Who remembers when they used to get sprayed with water going through there? When it would like shoot water up. Kind of miss that. Not so much today because it's kind of chilly, but just in general.
Well, that and look at that water right now.
The water looks better here than it does on the other side.
It's the same water.
But why does it look better here? Busy Bee said, haha, Anthony, funny. Jennifer said, that's what she said.
I know.
Hey, EXP626, welcome in. They said, hello, friends, ninja mode. The Surf Show said, I love that ride. Feather said, love your haircut, Anthony.
Thank you.
Carmen said, whoa, that close-up on Mr. Mister's face, I like it. Relentless one said, it was kids with squirt guns. Gladys said, sorry, eating here. Don't want to spit my food out laughing. Devin said, they haven't run that water in a long time. I don't like it. Same. Like, come on, Disney. Make Big Thunder great again. Hey, Izzy Rev 21, welcome in, lovely. She said, hi, Katie. Hope you and the fam are having a great night. The Surf Show said, getting splashed on rides is awesome. Darth Skellington said, yay, no Haunted Mansion yet. Well, I don't even know if we're going to be able to get it in because Disneyland, we have to leave by 8 or, you know, be in a
technically
line by
speaking,
8.
we shouldn't be on this ride.
Okay.
We got neck problems, back problems.
You're not my mom.
I would hope I'm not your mom.
Mystery Guest at Haunted Mansion. Carmen, you're not live. Hit the red live button so you can get caught up again with us. Hi.
What's your name?
Main Street Cowgirl. You want to say hi?
Hi. Main Street what?
Cowgirl. Relentless One said, "Who's your daddy, though?" You ready? Yes, I'm sorry. Are you ready for it?
What's the matter? Tired of holding it already?
Yeah, that thing's heavy. And like I said, I have nothing to worry about. I already have back problems. Hey, Jay Booker, welcome in. Said hello, Main Street Cowgirl. Hana Gamer said, "What if it rains when on Big Thunder? How cool, Big Thunder Splash Mob." I've actually been on it in the rain before. It's kind of painful because the rain hits you so hard.
What?
Being on this in the rain. Isaac said, "Hi friends, Katie and Aunt. Man, sorry, I have a stomach bug going on right now, so hopefully I feel better this weekend. Fingers crossed." I'm so sorry you're not feeling well, Isaac. Big hugs to you. Yes, Carmen. Fast train ride. Relentless One said, "Rain don't affect thunder, just lightning and thunder, LOL." Feel the thunder, thunder. Mystery Guest with the woohoo! Let's see if I can get my sunglasses put away before we get on.
Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? Who's your buddy? Who's your friend? My knee's gonna be done by the end of the night. Alright, gonna lock you guys in, guys.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch.
I've hit my knee on every ride that we've gone on.
Just remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
All right, volume warning, guys. Turn your volume way down. It's about to get very loud. Because this is the wildest ride in the wilderness. Yeah.
just started shooting at us afterwards. You hear that?
They're like, keep the yeehaws to a minimum, please.
Minimumness.
That's why they called it the wildest ride in the wilderness.
They don't want to see me wild. I'll go buck wild. What time is it?
7:42. So it definitely wasn't a 30-minute wait.
So now which ride are we gonna do? Oh my goodness, somebody did it.
What? What?
Look, this guy right here at the bench.
The arrow. Hey, Esmeralda, welcome in. She said, what's up,
great.
Katie and Anthony, friends? How's it going tonight? Going well. How are you doing? You're welcome, Sandra Chanel. All right, guys, let me know in the chat. Pirates or Mansion? Where are we going? Well, actually, let me make sure they're both open first. They're both
That
open.
almost makes
All
me
right.
want to date so I can have a significant other to do that stuff with.
So Thunder, Pirates or Mansion? Where do you guys want us to go? Gladys, your vote, multiple votes don't count.
I saw girls like, it was brown.
I think right now Mansion is leading by 1 vote, guys. Anyone else? Nancy said, Anthony, I double dare you to go wild. You sound like the Tasmanian devil. Welcome in, Irvin Arroyo. He said, good evening, Main Street Cowgirl. And now you guys are going to have a better internet server because AT&T has built a tower for 5G next to Disneyland. And as long as it's working. Seems like they'll build a new tower and then something else will be down and it's like the new tower doesn't do any good half the time. But fingers crossed, my friend. And welcome in, Irvin. Oh, looks like now Pirates is winning. Happy birthday, Irvin. Can we drop some birthday cakes in the chat and wish Irvin a happy birthday? All right, guys, it looks like we're doing Pirates. Thank you guys for dropping those birthday cakes. That's cool, Hana Gamer. Thank you guys for wishing Irvin a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Irvin. Happy birthday to you. Woohoo! Journeys Out Loud, welcome in. They said he sounded like an older version of Donnie from the Wild Thornberries.
Nice. That's what I was going for.
Welcome in, Journeys Out Loud. Randy Pinball said, bromine, bromine, bromine. Smell that pirate water already. I have a theory, guys, because I've been noticing stuff. I've been trying to be observant of certain things. I think they're pumping that bromine scent out with smellitizers. I don't think it's the actual water, because you only really get that punch when you first walk in there. When you're on that ride, you don't smell it anywhere near as strong. I think they're pumping that smell out with the Disney smellitizers. Hey, Joseph. He said, Pirates, thank you, Katie and Anthony. You're welcome.
That's a good possibility.
Welcome in, Mr. Mouse 88. They said, hi. I mean, it's kind of what Disney does, right? So it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, because their popcorn never tastes as good as it smells.
Hey, their popcorn tastes pretty darn good.
Not as good as it smells.
Randy Pinball said, very possible.
It smells like it's smothered in butter.
It does, yeah.
Like just smothered.
But I will say certain carts taste way better than other carts too.
Like the butter was from the farm.
Well, it's all from the farm.
Turned by Betty Crocker's ancestors.
Attorneys Out Loud said, hey y'all. Senator Chanel said, I agree, it's smell-o-vision. Lettuce said, I think Sunny. Oh goodness, Gladys. Tamara said, Pirates perfume. Randy Pinball said, we used to do that General Cinema. The popcorn was made upstairs in the popping room. So we had this spray that smelled like popcorn. We would spray in the lobby. That's funny. Betty said, which cart is the best in your opinion for popcorn? I think the ones on Main Street and the one by Mansion. I think those are, in my opinion, the ones that I've had the best popcorn at.
It's not like here in California Ventura where it's like right here in downtown. You have like a big wheel. It's too big.
Hey, Aaron J. Welcome in. If you guys are not familiar with Aaron J., that is our friend and fellow live streamer. Be sure to check his channel out, guys. Sandra Chanel said, where in the park do they have the best caramel corn? Okay, if you want the best, go and get the new popcorn in downtown Disney. That's bagged separately and everything. They make it daily.
But
you have to.
One?
No, the one that they make fresh there at the store in downtown Disney. Get that one, but you have to eat it the same day and within a few hours of buying it because it goes stale quickly. But get that one. Welcome in, Supersonic 96. They said, hi, did y'all miss me? Of course. Of course. Hey, John Haddad. Welcome in, my friend. John said, hi. Hana Gamer said, still want to get the Pirates water candle. Welcome in, Dylan Sheepmans. He said, hey, from Belgium. Welcome in from Belgium. There you go.
That's a real thing?
What?
A Pirate's water candle?
Yes. But hope you're doing well, Dylan. Happy to have you here.
Are you live or are you vlogging?
It's live.
Live from New York, it's Saturday night!
Senator Chanel said, I feel like it goes stale too after a day. But don't bump. Yeah, it would. But try it. Trust me, at least one time get the bagged popcorn with the, like, it's like a caramel toppy on it. in downtown Disney at the candy store there. It's bagged, it's on the wall. It's in a like white paper bag with a little sticker on it. It's so good. Queen of Hearts said, why does that popcorn taste different if it's the same corn used throughout the park? I am assuming. I feel like certain parts maybe cook it a little differently. Like, I don't know. Maybe the amount of time, maybe the maker is like seasoned from being used for so long. I have no idea. But if you're someone who's had like a lot of popcorn in the parks, you can tell the difference from park to park. There are certain parks that are better than others. I know, Devin, but it's better. It's better. It's like... You're not my mom! E.T. phone home. Pointing is rude. It's rude. The caramel, it's like... It's Werther's like caramels though, Devin. It's kind of the same.
Yeah.
Carmen, you don't like sweets. Aaron said, Disneyland isn't really New York though. Darth Skellington said, whoa, nice. Honey Gamer said, Disneyland, Tokyo has many popcorn flavors. They do. Dylan said, I'm back from amazing 5 days from the resort. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad you had a wonderful time. What was your favorite thing while you were here, Dylan?
Dos mojitos.
Welcome in, Army Cali. They said, yarr. Gladys said, I did 3 AI photos of Sunny out of boredom. Love it. Brandy Pinball said, different oils. Relentless One said, maybe they don't smell what the Rock is cooking.
The Rock doesn't cook.
Darth Skellington said the popcorn by the mansion has more spirit. Put up. 2? Can we have row 6? Thank you. Emily said I had a slight headache,
We're
so I'm
in
going
row
to try
6?
and go to bed. No worries, Emily. Yes. Hope you're feeling better soon. Devin said, yeah, kind of. You're right, Katie. I know, Devin. It's okay. Darth Skellington said, is Devin being a snack snob? Well, he is a connoisseur of sorts. Betty with the hug. Dylan said, rice. Rice?
Inside the room and watch the children and no water there.
Bernice, welcome in, lovely. Bernice said, hi, Katie. If you guys are not familiar with Bernice Celeste, she is our friend and very, very talented musician. Be sure to look her up on Spotify and on her socials. Incredibly talented young lady.
Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay
Sure, Gladys.
your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch
Granny
the
Pinball
children.
said, welcome to row
And
6.
remember, no flash pictures. Now off with you.
Oh, Rise of the Resistance. That's a great ride, Dylan. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. I'll get caught up with the chat afterwards. And this is your volume warning. It's about to get loud in a minute.
Renovations last time. Last time.
Dylan, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel.
Master, it be too late to alter course, mateys, and there be plundering pirates lurking in them.
It's the quietest boat ever.
Right?
You may not survive to pass this way again. No fear have ye, O evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitching treasure?
Well, now, you swabbies, what may I offer for these hearty eggs? Everyone an egglet.
Not less Disneyland.
Hey there, you filth rat.
Quit your clucking. The gentleman wants the round. Go, gentlemen.
Here I be, a-holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look of Captain Jack's
Aaron. It's just something we do. It was all because of Mike Skellington. I think we've been doing the backside of water for what, like a year or more now, right?
Oh, since
Not since the beginning.
Pretty close to it.
You're welcome, Sanchez. And you're welcome, Most Wanted. Ooh. Aaron, I want to say...
Ow, my neck.
I wanted to say it's been like a year and a half. Anthony's saying...
I hope you got good insurance on that ship.
Anthony's saying longer, I don't know. Have a great night, Supersonic 96. I do the same, Aaron. I'll put streams on a lot of time and just ninja watch. You're welcome, Myth Darcia. Lopez's girl said, my neck, my back. Hey, Lopez's girl, how are you?
Prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, we've made a secret of keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.
You're welcome, Carmen. Alright guys, so we have to head over to DCA now because the park closed to regular guests at 8. So we're going to head over to DCA and continue the stream over there on some more rides.
Whoa.
Busy Bee said, Anthony needs a neck brace now. Karen E said, it's not pirates without a little whiplash. Here, we'll show you guys really quickly the new seating area for over here at Royal Street Veranda. So this is what used to be the Haunted Mansion store that had all the Jack Skellington and Nightmare Before Christmas merch. I'm going real quick to show. I really like the way they've done this.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. And there's like nobody in here.
Right? For now. Give it time. When more people realize it's here, especially like in the warmer months, because it's nice and cool in here.
Yeah.
I love the light fixtures. They've got some really unique and fun light fixtures all throughout here. They're all different. And like the jazz decor up there.
You know this corner is going to be our corner.
Well, we'll see. Trying to hide out from everyone. Like at the Golden Horseshoe.
Yeah, you know if our group's here and it's empty like this, we're taking over that corner.
To provide additional seating, because it's always so cram-packed with people over here waiting for these little tables, and there's just not enough seating for the amount of food that people are buying from over here at Royal Street Veranda. And then even like the beignets, sometimes people will come over here and try to eat them
for
there.
Jungle Cruise. They're not checking bands. Or not Jungle Cruise, Indiana Jones.
Go to the pirates?
But the merch should be over at Madame Leota's gift shop now. So they just kind of transferred it over there instead. Because a lot of what was in there was already stuff that was available at Madame Leota's, because it was like half Haunted Mansion merch and half Nightmare Before Christmas. So they just kind of shifted it over there.
Yeah, see, they're only checking bands going this way.
No, they're checking them at the rides too. Yeah, they did that. Friday was the first day that it opened. And I was here Friday, but I never came over to this side of the park, so I didn't even see it. And then when we were here on Sunday for Star Wars night, we didn't even walk over there, so it was kind of funny. That one is Carmen, yes, but they still have the other Haunted Mansion store over by Haunted Mansion. It's just the one over by Pirates that's gone. Karen E said, this is a really nice space. I agree. I think they did a phenomenal job with it. I think it's beautiful in there.
There he is.
Hey, Marshmallow Zebra, welcome in. They said, so I just woke up from a nap and realized my son left the stream on for me to wake up to. Hi, guys. Aw, that's sweet. Welcome in, my friend. Hopefully you had a beautiful nap. Busy Bee said, that was fast. Oh, cool, Sanchez. Hana Gamer said, grad night starts Friday. Yes, it is grad night season already. Hey, Obi. So, funny story. Before we started the stream, we were sitting over at Red Rose Tavern, and someone at a table, like a few tables behind us, was like, what's up? And Anthony like turned around like, where? Thinking it was gonna be you. It was so funny. But Obi with the what's up? I've been ninja watching, been busy at work, and it's gonna get even more with the end of the year activities. Why is the park closing at 8? Star Wars night. It is the very last Star Wars night. You wanna say hi to Obi?
What's up?
Alrighty. Donnie will be live tomorrow, guys. Busy Bee. Donnie just posted. He will be live tomorrow at noon. Relentless One said, did he lose a bet? Carmen said, I see. Looks nice, Auntie Katie. Joseph said, thank you, Katie and Anthony. Enjoy DCA. Off to bed. I finish the stream tomorrow. Sweet dreams, Joseph. Thanks for hanging with us tonight. Have a wonderful night and have an even better day tomorrow. Hey, Dragon Blood. How are you, my friend? Welcome in. Gladys said, nap. I can fall asleep standing up. So can Anthony.
What?
Fall asleep standing up?
Yep.
Dylan said, if you look to the Paris Pirates ride, this one is so long. I know, ours is very long. I'm not mad about it though. I like ours. Hey, Linda B, welcome in. She said, hello, everyone. Marshmallow Zebra said, I did. I was having a migraine, feeling better now. P.S. He also made cookies too. Ooh. Is your son available for adoption? Just kidding.
Wow.
You have a very nice son, Marshmallow Zebra. Journeys Out Loud said, now I'm thinking about scary movie. Don't answer the phone. And everyone's saying hi to one another. Dragon Blood said 6 days now, Katie. Oh my goodness, Dragon Blood. I'm so excited for you. You're welcome, Busy Bee.
That's what I thought. It was the one that
Yes, Sanchez.
we saw.
Is today a Chrisley or a Rock Love? Ooh, it's a different one. It's a Girls Crew trunk show today for Star Wars night.
Mom, you not broke the top there.
All right, friends. So we're heading over to DCA now.
I'm sure they're like
along with half of the rest of Disneyland. Ash of Hearts said, ooh, I love Girls Crew. I snagged their Alice earrings. How does that not surprise me, Ash? You and Alice? What? Alright guys, a quick question. Are we catching World of Color tonight or skipping it? Let me know in the chat if you guys want to see it or skip it. Ash said, I know, shocker. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 skips, 5 skips, 1 see it. Marshmallow Zebra said he'll be 19 in a few days, so too old for adoption, LOL. If you want to give him an early birthday shout out though, yes, definitely. Happy early birthday to your son. Thank you for being such an awesome son to Marshmallow Zebra. And I hope you have a wonderful birthday, my friend. Tonight, Jordan. Tonight is the last Star Wars night. Can we do the moving Mickey wheel tonight? The fun wheel? The wheel of death? I think it's closed because of World of Color. Busy Bee said, can you do Guardians, please? I can do it. Anthony won't do it. But I could maybe do it. Sandra said, please go in Soarin'. And I was looking at the wait times while we were on Pirates. Soarin's wait when I looked a little bit ago was 95. Oops, sorry. Yeah, it's still 95 minutes for Soarin' right now.
Jesus. It's not that serious.
Web Slingers is 45. Guardians is 105 minutes. My Lanta. Grizzly Ash, you're so funny. Chris, Racers is 80 right now. What's the shortest, Ada asked? Let's see. Ariel and Maters are both 20. The carousel, Jesse's carousel is 5 minutes. And the Zephyr is 5 minutes. I just don't know how good the signal is over there anymore, over by the Zephyr. I love the Zephyr. Hey, Kelsey Tinkerbell, welcome in. Feather said, Little Mermaid. Chris said, LOL, I was just going to ask, what's the shortest?
Okay, next person. Okay, next person.
Thank you.
Okay, next person.
Perfect. Thank you so much for coming. Have a good night.
Thank you, you too.
Alrighty, a good sausage biscuit.
Snozberries taste like snozberries.
Easy, Willy Wonka.
You know what?
What?
Sick of this maltreatment. I'm leaving.
Alright, Star Wars friends, remember, a parsec is 2 light years. You miss hyperspace and you're going to be late for dinner.
So, moving on. We're leaving Katie and we're moving on.
All right, see you later. All right, you guys be safe. You know how to get out of here, right? I was on break.
Guardian shows.
Bye-bye, Minnie. Love you.
That's Minnie.
Like not mac and cheese, but
Yo, fastest carbs. I got something.
So people-y. All right. Carmen said, Little Mermaid ride, please, if possible. Ada said, let's do the shortest. Busy Bee said, LOL, never mind, 95 minutes. Lopez's girl said, tomato time. Jason
What about
What?
Turtle Talk with Crush? They wanted to do that last time, but I think it was too late by the time somebody asked.
Let me see if it's still open.
Or is it going to be crazy? Just trying to think of something different other than the things with long lines.
I don't even know if that's open right now. Yeah, it's still open.
I don't know. Just an idea. Just an idea.
Jason said that's what Scream was originally going to be called. It was going to be called Scary Movie, and Scary Movie was going to be called Scream. I saw that on a documentary. Interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Ash said, are the Silly Symphony swings open at night? They are. They are. Okay, I don't remember who was asking earlier. You can get caramel popcorn over at this popcorn cart, and you can actually ask them to mix it here and do half butter and half caramel. Hey, Aunt, did you show the popcorn cart? At that popcorn cart right there, across from Carthay. All right. Chris said, what about the jelly thingies that go up and down? I don't know what that ride is called.
The jelly thingies. It's the jellies.
The jumping jellyfish.
Look at Woody. He's been kidnapped. That's not Andy. Look, he's even
Jumping jellyfish
struggling.
is 15 minutes.
He's like, help me, help me.
It's just that area over there is hit and miss in general. It's kind of like a dead zone. I think there's like, I don't know if it's the hotels that block the signal or what, but anything over in that kind of section of DCA, sometimes the signal will be really rough. Once in a blue moon,
I
it's
was
okay.
nominated again. I won this last year, guys.
What?
Huh?
What?
I said I won that last year. I'm nominated again this year.
Wow.
Cast your votes.
Wow. Jason said, and speaking of people that sleep, how weird is this? Somehow people fall asleep with their eyes open. It's very creepy. I've seen that, yes. Carlos said, California is busy. It is very busy. I feel like it's busier tonight than it has been on Star Wars nights. Busy Bee said, those people in front of you are in the wrong park. Jibby said, Turtle Talk is always fun. Turtle Talk this way. Oh, is it around the building for Turtle Talk?
It's gonna be over there for the restroom.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I forgot they were doing work over here. Dylan said, oh, Ariel's just a wonderful ride. Busy Bee said, yes. Hey, Shelly. Welcome in. She said hello, Katie and Aunt. Busy Bee said turtle talk. Shelly said hello, everyone. Jason said let's see World of Color. Lopez's girl said Andy's coming. Ah! Carmen said yes, turtle talk. Carlos said Soaring Around the World is back. It is, and the wait times are proving it.
Why? Because it's actually soaring around the world?
Well, just the fact that it's reopened and the line's long, the wait time. Hey, Tyler, welcome in. He said, hi, guys. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you, Tyler.
You are entering the DCA or wheelchair. Please enter the door on your far left-hand side. As the doors swing open, please be sure to stand behind that yellow safety line. Thank you.
Yeah, we can try Jansen. I'm assuming this is the end of the line. Jordan, no, we cannot. You can go on it though, since you're here every day. Welcome back, Alejandra. Hey, DJ Knight, welcome in.
Just us that are here.
All right, guys, we're gonna go under Dusty and have a little cello with Crush.
Come on out, my friend. That is going to be a good seat.
Shelly said, hello, everyone. If you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like and subscribe to help your favorite cowgirl out.
If you'd like to transfer your more welcome to, we're going to go ahead and try to assist you to go ahead and move our video on the right on the balcony over there. Also, if you like, it's also an option for you as well. Fantastic. Come on in here, my friends. Welcome, welcome to the Aquatorium. Come on in, folks. Any seat's going to be a good seat. Yeah. Wonderful, wonderful.
Hey,
Again,
Jason
you can join
Miller.
us here in the solid blue. It's our story. This is prime real estate over here, huh? It's like courtside seats in a Lakers game. That would make us someone famous, like Jack Nicholson. Oh. Yeah, you know how crazy the kids go over Jack Nicholson and all the kids' films he's been in. Like The Shining. Do you know who Jack Nicholson is? No,
I mean,
no, that's
Gladys,
okay.
you can
That's
sit
good
on the floor.
parenting. That's what that is. That's okay, sweetheart. My friends, if you're going to join us here, just make sure you're all the way in the solid blue carpet areas and not the stripy. It's all right, no worries. It's just that the stripy carpet's going to be my walkway for the show, folks. It's going to get really dark in here really fast.
That's awesome,
I do not
Dylan.
want to trip or fall on anyone. Stripy carpet is considered a fire hazard. Because if I step on you, I
The
get
desserts are
fired
really
next to
good
the
for the
hazard.
dessert
So,
party, too.
got a better response than I thought. All right, okay. All right, cool. I think it's safe to say we're all good to go. Question for everyone. How are we doing tonight, huh? Fantastic, right. I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking. Okay. I'm messing around. Very nice to meet you guys. My name is Josh, and I'm a researcher here at the Marine Life Institute of Southern California. Here at MLI, we have a core mission statement. That's to rescue, rehabilitate, release, and research, which is why we have built this window to the Pacific Ocean. Can I get a ooh? Very nice. What comes after the ooh?
Ah.
Okay. What comes after the ah? Confused
That was not what I
noises. That's
expected.
right. Yes. Now, if you look over here in the top right corner, we have what we call a hydrophone. Now, it works just like my microphone, but underwater, and it helps us communicate with our sea creature friends, including our very special guest tonight, Crush the green sea turtle. He's going to swim down here and ask us a few questions about the human world, and it's going to give you the opportunity to ask him anything you like. Now, does anyone have a question for Crush already? Raise your hands. Immediately, we have some here in the tide pools. Fantastic. As well as, okay, I see a few in the seats. Proud of you. You be proud of you. Now, friends, be aware. This is a very interactive experience where the more you interact, the better your experience. And Crush loves to talk to everyone, the kids and the adults. So don't be shy. You can ask him anything you like. Like, Crush, what's your favorite food? Crush, what's your favorite color? Crush, what's your shell made out of? Maybe something more complex, huh? Like, Crush, who's your favorite princess? Crush, who's your favorite superhero? Crush, how do you feel about a Roth IRA? You can ask him anything you like, folks. Now, off in the back, we have our wonderful and amazing usher, Sophia. Everyone turn and say, hi, Sophia. Sophia's a fantastic cast member here. She's here to show us to our 3 exit doors located on the right-hand side of the room, the same ones that you entered through. Just go ahead and talk to Sophia. She'll help you out with anything you need. Crying child, phone call, $20, you name it. But we're also going to ask to please remain seated all the way in the solid blue carpet or in those purple padded seats, and do not exit through those doors over there. They will lead you straight to a small road. You will work an eternity of free labor. Thank you for the polite laughter. That's what keeps me going. That's what keeps me going. And this paycheck. Anyways, one last announcement. I want to turn down this music, turn down the lights. Boonfish, time to shine, boys. Come on through. No sleeping on the job. Tell our friends to put away any of their food. Seal away the drinks. Refrain from any smoking. Take all the video and photo you like. Just turn off the flash. With that flash, how about a round of applause on the Moonfish, everyone? All right, Crush said he's surfing up some tasty waves on the EAC, but he said to call them on down when we're ready with a big "Hey, Crush." So on the count of 3, real big. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, Crush.
Dude, 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 dude. Whoa. Scope out all the humans in the people tank. Hello, human dudes.
Hello, Crush.
Talk about a mega delayed reaction. All right. Oh, hey, is that the Josh dude over there?
It sure is.
Dude, let's totally teach these human dudes how to talk like a turtle.
Totally.
Okay, humans, repeat after me. Say totally.
Totally.
Whoa. I think that was really good. All right, now say sweet.
Sweet.
Like I'm talking to a tank full of turtles. Okay, now put them both together and say totally sweet.
Totally sweet.
Ah, totally sweet, human dudes. Put your fins together for talking turtle. Yeah. You dudes rock those words. You're like bilingual. Most excellent. So humans, I'm totally a turtle on a mission. My little mini dude Squirt, he's always asking me questions about the human world. But sadly, I can't answer all of them. So I was wondering if you humans can totally help me out on that. If that sounds like fun, say cha.
Cha.
Oh, ew, so totally rock.
Dude.
Oh, we got some advanced turtle talkers out there. Nice. But for the rest of you, whenever a green sea turtle says, ew, so totally rock, you're always gonna say, dude, real loud. So let's give her another shot, okay? Ew, so totally rock.
Dude.
Most righteous. Okay, so on to Squirt's question numero uno. How many of you humans totally know how to swim? You know, like us turtles do. Go ahead and raise your fin if you totally know how to swim. Oh, we got some righteous shredders out there. All right, dude, Josh, let's go on the seats here on this side. Let's go second row, first noggin.
You got it.
Hey there, bro Chacho, what's your name?
Nick.
Dude, Nautical Nick. Should have seen your face when I picked you. You're all like, no. But, Nick, dude, I don't mean to freak you out or anything, but you know you got some wicked sea moss growing your face there, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks good, but careful, that stuff spreads. Dude, so, Nick, where do you totally come from?
Oregon.
Oh, dude, how was the surf in the Oregon?
It's not so good.
Oh, bummer. Well, what are your land hobbies then if you're not really surfing up in the Oregon, Nick, dude?
Playing with the kids.
Aw, dude, that's totally awesome. But, I have another question for you, Nick, dude. You ever swim in the ocean before?
Yes.
The last time that you swam there, did you get in a fight with a squid?
No.
Are you sure, dude? 'Cause you got ink all over your legs, dude. Who won that fight? Those righteous talk with you, Nick, dude. You sound totally wrong.
Dude.
Oh, humans, where are my manners? I've been doing all the talking, you bestie Nick. Now it's totally your turn. Who's got a quizzy for the Crush Man? Go ahead and raise your fin if you got a quizzy for me. Got a lot of
Hey,
them.
Crush. That kid up front has a question.
Oh, go look it out, Hank. Yeah, let's go a tide pool right over here, Josh, dude. Right there by the center aisle, dude, right there with the extra pair of ears.
You got it.
Hey, dude, what's your name?
Gianna.
Was it Gianna?
Yes.
Aw, dude, so groovy, Gianna. What is your question?
Can you whistle?
I've never really tried. How do you whistle? Can you teach me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm all ears. Oh, that was really good. Okay. All right. So I just gotta put my lips together and just be like. I did it! Oh, even these, we could change my name to Blush. Hey, Gianna, how old are you?
4.
No way, that's how old I was when I was your age, dude. That's awesome. Well, hey, you keep on growing, and soon you'll be 5. Well, it was excellent talking to you, Gianna. You sound totally rock.
Dude.
Let's keep it going, humans. Who else has got a quiz out there? Go and raise your fin. Oh, dude, it's got a tie right there. Dude in like the middle with the red hoodie shell.
You got it, Crush Man.
Hey, dude, what's your name?
Gavin.
Dude, so Galapagos Gavin, what is your question?
How do you sleep?
With my eyes closed. Yeah, dude, but for me, I totally got to find like an underwater cave, dude. Yeah, I can take a total 4 to 5 hour snooze. It's pretty sweet. Well, dude, how long do you sleep, dude?
I don't want to answer that.
Keep your secrets, okay? Well, hey, actually, maybe you can help me out with something, though. Because I found this floating around the human world, and I don't really know what it is, but maybe you do. So, this thing, what is this?
It's like it's like a baseball pointing thing.
Oh, so how do I use what's step 1, Gavin, dude?
You can just raise it and wave it.
Oh, how high do I raise it?
As high as you want.
Okay. Alright, this is as high as I can go. Now what?
I don't know.
Okay, we're coming back down, getting a lot of weird looks up here. Hey, you humans got some weird rituals, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I've actually used this thing all wrong. It's like my friend, Jeff the Dolphin, he was all saying, hey, Crush Man, where's the EAC? I was like, dude, it's right over there. Thanks for teaching about this thing, Gavin, dude. You sound totally rock.
Dude.
Well, let's keep it going, humans. Who else has got a quizzy out there? Go ahead and raise your fin. I'll just sit in that same tide pool, but right over here, by the center aisle. Dude out there with the long sleeve light colored shell.
Oh, this dude right over here?
Yeah.
Got it. Hi there.
Hey, dude, what's your name?
My name is Leah.
Aw, dude, Laguna Leah, what is your question?
Well, how did your shell made out of?
Oh, dude, that is a most excellent question. So my shell is actually made of what you humans call bone and keratin. In fact, you human dudes got that keratin stuff too. If you actually look at the end of your flipper, you call them fingernails. Yeah, those fingernails have the same keratin stuff as my shell. So it's kind of like you got 5 little mini shells growing at the end of your flipper. Although, I will say this, do not let it turn the same color as my shell, because that'd just be gross. I was wondering, how come humans don't have shells?
Because we don't need them.
Yeah, that checks out. Teach about that. You sound totally wrong.
Dude.
Hey, dude, Josh, go inside there, but let's go one knocking up 2 out there in the long blue hoodie shell.
Yeah, you got it.
Hey, dude, what's your name?
Christina.
Dude, so cuckoo, Christina, what is your question?
What's your favorite food?
Oh, dude, that's like my favorite topic, Christina. It's actually this stuff right down here. The green seagrass and green sea kelp. In fact, I eat so much of it that it gets into my body and turns me and my shell this most righteous shade of green. What about you, Christina? Like, what do you like to munch on?
Turtle soup.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna go back over here, dude. Josh, dude.
Cha.
Is Christina still there?
Cha.
Can you ask her? Will she eat me?
Are you gonna eat Crush?
Yes.
Oh, scared the bubbles out of me, dude. Well, can you tell her I'll come back out if she doesn't eat me?
I won't eat him.
Okay, I'll take your word for it, Christina, dude. Yeah, I gotta introduce you to my friends Bruce, Chum, and Anchor. Yeah, they got this 12-step program where fish are friends, not food, and they actually added turtles to the addendum, so, good luck with that. Well, that was a scary conversation. You sound totally rock!
Dude.
Aw, humans, I gather up so much
Oh my
gosh. Dude, it's totally Bailey. Hey, let's call him over. Everyone, close your eyes and go, ooh.
Crush! Hey!
What is up, Bailey?
Oh my goodness, funny looking humans, huh?
Dude, they can totally hear you. The hydrophone is on.
No, they can't.
Yeah, they can.
Watch this. Hi, humans.
Hi.
See?
Oh, okay. Why didn't you tell me?
Well, dude, I tried and you're like, ooh.
Wait. Ooh. I'm getting something.
Is it Gavin's sleep schedule?
Wow. Some of you are carrying your own food.
Yeah.
How long are you planning to be here?
Yeah, better not be turtle soup, dude. Use echolocation. That's like the strongest pair of glasses in the sea.
DAC!
Oh, hey, Squirt Dude, what's going on, dude?
DAC! Dad, come on! Time to ride the DAC, dude!
Curl away, my son, and get away from Christina. Oh, we gotta check. But before I go, I'm gonna give you this bit of turtle wisdom. Always remember, or else you'll forget. Oh, I don't need the lyric. Okay. I'll see you later, dude. You so totally wrong.
Dude, I want a round of applause for the Crush Man, everyone.
That was
Thank you, Crush, and thank you guys for this.
I want that on a shirt or a keychain.
Always remember, or else you'll forget.
Then escape under those doors.
Oh, that was funny.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Oh, that right over there. Wait, left, right, your right, my left. Unless we're upside down, then you know what I'm saying. We'll catch you guys later. Sayonara wall, folks.
Sayonara wall. That kid was savage.
I was
Oh man.
For a second I was like, is that Danny?
Huh?
That guy back there looked like Danny almost, but like a few years
It
younger.
almost. It was Danny's doppelganger.
Right? It was a double Danny.
That's the one that parks in Toy Story, though.
I was like, huh? You've seen him? All right.
Yeah, you can have
For real though, I think I'm gonna put that on a shirt.
Always remember, or else you'll forget.
Yep. Cause see, we finally got all the sublimation and stuff going, and we tested it out, making shirts for my daughter's birthday. So.
Nice.
Yep.
Right, Aaron? He said, I want that on my keychain. Swim away from Christina.
That's you?
No, Aaron Ruiz said that.
You didn't get it.
No. Hey, Sue Moreno, welcome in.
Where have you been, young lady?
She said, nice to be with you guys again. Happy to have you here.
Tardy to the party. Now my hair is all messed up.
Thank you, ES. Just said the stream and chat is so funny tonight. Alrighty.
Ooh, cotton candy.
Well, the Zephyr is now down. Jumpin' Jellyfish is now 30 minutes. The swings are down. And the pal around is closed for the night.
And the pal around?
The fun wheel.
Oh. Why, were you taking one of the fun wheel?
No, I was just checking wait times. We can do Maters, it says it's 15. Web Slingers is 45. Guardians is up to 120.
That's crazy,
My gosh.
bro.
It's April through May.
Radiator Racers is 65.
Is what?
65.
How long is meters?
15 it says.
That is
They've got
good.
both sides going, so.
Why does it look like it's zoomed all the way in? Oh, there we go, because it was zoomed in. Ah! Or anything at all.
I don't want to bet. I don't want to bet.
Shelly said, man, the water sounds so beautiful. Lisa said, I need to go at night more. The lights are so pretty.
I do. I yawn at Disney.
Disney at night's my favorite, Lisa. Doesn't matter which park. Both parks are so beautiful at night with all the lights. Esmeralda, that one's closed for the night. It closed at 7:30. Shelly said, dang, 120 for Guardians, right? ES said, could be on. Esmeralda said, seriously, who yawns at Disney? Blasphemy.
Me.
That guy. Gladys said, I ate turtle soup too. Feather said, incredible. Sandra Chanel said, Radiator Springs. Esmeralda said, why is it closed that early? They close it early to start setting up for. They won't run it during World of Color. EXP626 said Star Wars Nights. Esmeralda said, geez, I just yawned. Thanks a lot, Anthony.
Why are you paying attention to me? See? You know what they say? If you want to know if somebody's looking at you, just yawn. And if they yawn, then they were paying attention.
Well, she wasn't looking at you, though.
But she was paying attention.
Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
So, yeah.
No, those aren't the ones I wanted.
Oh, come on. You don't want the sour ones?
Which ones are these?
Aren't those the tropical ones?
I don't know. One way to find out. They're all like pinks and oranges and yellows. I don't think there's a purple. No, it doesn't look like it. These are like similar color-wise to the yogurt ones. Gonna try some?
No, I want one of those.
That is way too much. They have stuff like that at
For you.
No, they have that in downtown at Black Tap.
Huh?
They have stuff like that at Black Tap Tavern.
Oh, the place that we never go to?
I've been to it. You haven't been.
It's fine. Me and Ada will conquer it then. Right, Ada? Look. Oh, hold on. Let me turn down the brightness. All right, here we go. You ready, Ada? Come on, Ada. I'm gonna give up my summer body for one of those. Is it a tropical flavor?
I think so. One went down the wrong pipe though. EXP626 said, Anthony, we all pay attention to you.
You're supposed to chew them, not just swallow. They're not aspirins.
No, the juice went down the wrong pipe from it.
Oh.
Shelley said, yes, I remember that saying, Aunt. Yes, it's Star Tours.
I'm settling in.
Honey Gamer said, when you go to Disney World, what food do you want to try there? You have parks to eat at. I don't know. I wanted to go to the one over in their Toy Story land where it's like the Andy's barbecue or whatever. But I don't know. I've heard not so great things about it. So I don't know. About the food at least. EXP626 said, are those extreme sundaes?
I think so.
Shelly said, OMG, diabetic coma, but worth it. LOL, young.
Exactly.
Candy Sword said, I'll join you on that. Tevin said, he texted me. He said, I'm not sure where those ice creams are, but you need to take me. Sanchez said, Maid Arrive makes me dizzy. Army Callie said, OMG, don't choke. EXP said, careful, Katie. Hey, Doberman Canine, welcome in. He said, Katie girl, hey. Sanchez said, I don't. EXP said, Woody's Roundup Barbecue. There we go. Woody's Roundup. It looks really cute.
They go for the atmosphere, not the food. Like Blue Bayou. Wow.
I didn't spill them though. They're still in the bag.
Wow.
Asha Hart said, I think the cheeseburger spring rolls look interesting. Ada said, you tell Devin to get in line. Aunt showed me me first.
There is no line, Ada. He didn't choose me to go. He chose Katie to go.
Devin said, I need that ice cream.
Matter of fact, he demanded that Katie take him.
Carmen said, I heard ice cream, Auntie Katie. Aaron said, Anthony, you're something else, but that was funny when you said you didn't swallow them. They're not aspirins. I was going to say something, but I shut up. Carmen said, now I want ice cream, Auntie Katie. Hey, blame Anthony, not me.
We didn't have the fifth letter of the alphabet on it.
Ada said, Slim, get back into your hiding spot. Mr. Guest said, did I hear ice cream? Sanchez said, yummy, ice cream. See what you started? Now everyone wants ice cream.
Okay, let's go. Ghirardelli's is right there.
That is too rich for my blood.
Says the one throwing back Skittles like they're Tic Tacs.
Is that judgment I hear in your voice?
You've been judging me all day.
I would never.
Time to start cashing in those IOUs.
Devin said, Ada, be nice, please, or I'll eat your Nutter Butters.
What do you get when the bookmobile tail?
Esmeralda said, Anthony's giving us all the bad habits. Aaron said, I'm buying, let's go. Ash said, get a Ghirardelli so we can live vicariously through you. Mr. Guest said, wow, Mr. Mischief.
Hey, look, at the end of the day, we're all going to decompose the same way, so might as well live it up and enjoy the food you want to eat and smile about it, because ain't nobody smiled. I haven't had an ice cream sandwich in a while. Now that's some terrible ice cream for you, an ice cream that doesn't melt.
Where are you buying yours from? Mine melt.
We don't shop at the same grocery store.
Well, there's your first problem. I don't go to grocery stores.
Exactly, my point.
Shelly said, hello everyone. If you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like and subscribe to help your favorite cowgirl out. Yeehaw! Army Callie said, is this live spinning for anyone else, or is it something wrong with my net? Spinning? We're spinning already? Yeah. As
Oh, the cheese is stuck in the straw.
Let's not say we did, yeah. EXP66 said freeze-dried ice cream won't melt. Good point, good point. Gladys said, something wrong with your internet. Chris said, sheesh, I spent half my life going to the dang store.
I try not to. I've been out of milk for like a week now because I don't want to stop at the store to get it.
Ada said, Slim, I'll let you watch us eat through the ice cream through the window. How's that?
Wow.
He'll be at the window like that old Marshall's commercial. Open, open, open.
Open, open, open.
I can, Gladys. Give me 1 sec.
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round. Hold on. I'm checking out one of my fans.
Wow. It's your only fan.
Yo, stunner shades. I wear my stunner glasses at night. What is he eating? Waffles?
Pancakes.
What do you get? Pancake wasted?
to where he's on the beach.
Oh my goodness. Hey, what's really going on? I see drag marks right there. He ain't laying on the beach. It's a hard knock life.
He's like, we listen and we don't judge. Ada said, Slim, the snack box coming your way might just have a bite taken out of each candy.
Wait, what?
She's sending him a package with a bunch of snacks, and she said it might just come with a bite out of each candy.
If it ever gets sent, if she's still got it now. That's what it is. She's been snacking on it, and then she's like, crap, I can't send it now. I gotta go get a new one.
Aaron said, OMG, that looks like Anthony.
Who looks like Anthony?
I don't know. Gladys said, one of your fans. Mr. Gift said, can I pet that dog? What? Wow, I see how it is.
I was just helping them. They said that they live vicariously through me. I was just trying to help them out. I pet the dog for them.
Ay, ay, ay. Gladys said we listen and we don't judge.
Yeah, we listen and we don't judge.
No, to what I said, not that. Rude. I'm telling Mom and Dad on you.
You'll be all right. Walk it off.
Mr. Guest said, I would never. Ada, no presents for Anthony after that. No presents for Anthony.
That's okay.
Esmeralda said, we getting so country up in here. Mama's gonna tan your hide.
This back porch stays permanently red. It ain't nothing.
Esmeralda said, we judge you all the time, Anthony.
I know you guys do. But that's the nice thing about it. I'm always on you guys' mind.
Aaron said Anthony's the king of comebacks. Right, Carmen? You tell him.
Actually, I didn't call her a dog. You all assume that I was referring to her as a dog. I was just giving her head pats so she could cheer up.
You're already 6 feet under. You can't dig yourself any deeper.
I'm trying to get deeper. Trying to get home. Hell's a long way down.
Mr. Giss said, come back out the other side. Obi said, get him, Carmen. Easter 10 cents for the people.
I gotta give Carmen a hard time too, though. Because usually Carmen is a little bit behind, so by the time she got that comment, I was already gone.
What was in your food today? You were sassy before the Skittles. I want to hear it.
I'm always sassy.
Aaron said, don't worry, we'll see Carmen hiding behind Mr. Manor, the truck driver, just like last time. the normal Skittles. They're
There we
so
go.
good.
I like mystery guess's idea. It's because I wasn't getting props for my good ideas.
Ash said Anthony woke up and chose violence.
I choose violence all the time.
Always remember.
Carmen said, I'm not behind Mr. Mischief. Get him, Carmen. You're welcome, Busy Bee.
Nothing but love, Princess of Cotton Candy. Nothing but love.
EXP said, yogurt Skittles, cool. Yeah, we had them last week, and they were so incredibly good. I ordered more online. But they're from Japan. They had them on Amazon, though. No, I'm not, Ada. I had to order more. She said, you're still on the same Skittles from last week? No, I had to order more because they were so good. No, these ones are like the tropical ones. The packaging looks kind of similar, but these are more orange. The other ones were like a pastel-y peach color. They weren't like vibrant colors like this package is.
I think the orange was the tropical ones.
Yeah, I said I think this one's the tropical. Ada said, oh. You did, Busy Bee. Ada said, I had those too. She said, those are better. Esmeralda said, haven't had Skittles in ages, but just finished Easter egg shaped Reese's the other day. Okay, so question for everyone. You could only have one candy, one type of candy for the rest of your life. What would it be? For me, it'd be a toss-up. I would be happy either way, with either the chocolate dip gummy bears or red vines licorice. Those are my two favorites. Carmen said the Skittles look delicious, Auntie Katie and Mr. Mischief. Ada said, didn't you order the gummy Skittles? Not yet, not yet. I gotta get through all the candy I've already got, Ada. Aaron said Jolly Ranchers. Jolly Ranchers are good. Esmeralda said definitely Reese's. Always been my favorite. Gladys said Kit Kat.
Whoa. If that was the only candy left in the world, I can't share.
Chris said one candy. I'll take those freeze-dried Skittles. Lisa said peppermint patties. Ash said sour punch straws. Oh, those are yummy too.
Hey friends, it's Major. Now listen up while I give you this important
Mattercat Matt said dark chocolate Ferrero Rocher.
Hey, that's me.
Ada said one, only one? I can't. Too hard to choose. Ada, if your life depended on it, if Sassy's life depended on it, one candy, what would it be? Feather said saltwater taffy. W Nationals 34 said Mounds. I love Mounds. Taffy's good too though. Jessica said Snickers. Linda B said C's chocolate. Ooh, yeah, I love C's. Bordeaux bar. Oh. ES said sugar-free Ferrero Rocher.
I haven't had C's candy in a while.
Same. Although I have some on my kitchen counter for Easter, but I have to split them up between my family. Shelly said Butterfingers or Paydays. Alejandro said Lifesaver gummies. Juvia said any sour gummy candy. It's from SRP. Thank you. I don't think so, Gladys, no. Or from Sprouts, she said. I have not even been in a Sprouts. We have one at Bass. I've never even been in it. Others said gummy bears. Jubia said chocolate covered gummy bears are amazing. They sell them in Old Town San Diego that are my favorite. I've had. Stephen Day said sneakers. Gladys said, I used to have C's candies a lot. I used to know a shareholder of C's. Every time he hands out a certificate of a pound. Nice. Matt said, the Nerds broke actually. Jared Skellington said, wait, your siblings? Yes. Carmen said, her payday for me, Auntie Katie and Mr. Mischief. Aaron said, it wouldn't be Anthony's Tic Tacs. We all know he can't take the sour hit of Skittles. You like sour Skittles, no?
I see her mouth moving, but I can't hear anything that she's saying.
EHP said, hey, she did candy bars, but the nut rolls are better. Queen Heart said, blood sugar goes down, it's a payday candy.
Dad, go! It don't get no better than that. Now, before you go, make sure you grab all your junk. I got enough
all
junk
your
of my own
junk
already. That's it, everybody. Find yourself a trailer and hop on in. Hey, everybody. Sheriff asked me to give you this important safety message. It was something important about staying seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs inside them
Over there.
trailers.
Over there.
About watching them
Over there.
kids. And then he had another thing. It was something about, something.
Good lordy.
That ought to do it.
You know, today's the last day, Cool Drummer. And welcome in, my friend.
Today's the last day for what?
Star Wars night.
Oh.
Move your hand. Move your hand, I can't see.
Do the right.
I was like, I can't see what I'm snapping. Cowgirl and Anthony. Esmeralda said, South Skittles are amazing. I think I like them more than regular Skittles. Ada said, did you see my answer? I don't think I did. Oh, be one Starburst. Or the gummy Skittles. Nice. All right. No, don't you say no. I thought you were going to slam me. I was like, no.
Now I am.
Welcome to Radiator Springs.
All right. Gonna whip it. Just gonna whip. He's like, I'm gonna fling out of this thing. Oh, look, her hair's all messed up now.
Welcome to Radiator Springs. Welcome. Boy, that
Please do not stand up until all motion has stopped. Thank you.
come back anytime.
I was like, wait, what?
Friend, mate.
Some people were already up and standing, and they were like, the ride's not even fully stopped yet.
Oh, man, I was trying to surf.
Hop on it.
Welcome in.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to my junkyard. Good to see you. Now listen up while I give you this important safety message from the manager. Hey, that's me. Please remain seated with your hands.
Alrighty, where we at?
Inside them tracks. And keep an eye on the kid. You're about to have more fun and pop up Buckhead Road down Route 66.
Carmen said, come on, it's Toto. Here we go. Ada said, still couldn't really pick one, but that's close. EXP626 said, I don't think I've ever seen this angle on this ride. ES said something like, the stormtroopers will be there all night, replacing the light bulb because it breaks easily, like the so-called armor that stormtroopers wear, which does nothing to stop blasters.
That's my doggy.
I don't think I can ride Mater Ride with Mr. Mischief. I'll get squished. Excuse us.
Okay, so my nose
Sorry guys, there's a little kid right here trying not to
Esmeralda said, like the old school sizzler at your local country carnival. Yeehaw! Busy Bee said, Anthony, squish Katie! Alright. Let me see what Little Mermaid is right now. 5 minutes. Nice. Nice. Alright, Mermaid it is.
Huh?
Mermaid.
We're gonna go under the sea?
Cha.
Everybody's all taking a picture of the circle in the sky. Oh my goodness, it's aliens!
Oh my gosh, someone found her wallet and is returning it.
Wow.
Right? Hopefully it still has everything in it.
They took everything else and just, here's the wallet back. Hana Gamer said, smoke jumpers have good burgers. Dylan said, yoo-hoo, 5 minute wait. Carmen said, yay, Little Mermaid radiant to Katie so I can sing my part of Ursula. Mystery Guest said, what kind of alien? Did you hear that guy? There's a giant smoke ring in the sky and you're not reacting? Take me. To a place where I belong.
Take me to your leader. Emily said, I got my bestie a cookie at McDonald's. Nice. That was sweet of you.
How is it we're always getting in The Little Mermaid when this ends? I didn't bring my flippers today.
Because we're usually 2 rides in by the time we get over here, and it times it just about right. Honey Gamer said, Katie, you need to get one of those Winnie the Pooh hoodies.
I'm all tingly.
Alrighty then.
It's weird.
Carla Kiko!
That explains it. My Kiko senses were tingling.
They said, hey friends, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Carla Kiko. If you guys are not familiar with Carl and Kiko Adventures, they are our friends from up in the Bay Area. They are also fellow live streamers and content creators. Be sure to check their channel out as well for even more fun. Shelly said, aliens, take me to. Ada said, that is Paul the Alien. Watch that movie on Netflix. It was funny. Esmeralda said, Start a Wave is such an amazing song. It's a really beautiful song, I agree. Camille, welcome in. How are you, Camille?
Oh my goodness, Camille hasn't been here in a while.
Alright guys, we might lag in here, just hang tight. We'll be back if it does.
Para su seguridad, por favor permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y aletas en el interior de su concha.
Aaron said, I gotta come back for Anthony that he hasn't thought of yet when he gets on Carmen. Uh-oh, what's that? Carmen said, so I can sing the song of Poor Unfortunate Soul. Hey, Mike TV Papa Crew, welcome in. He said, hi, Cowgirl. Theme Park Casual.
Hey, we saw your doppelganger earlier.
Yeah, Anthony said he's the one that parks in Toy Story.
Yeah, he loves it over there.
And he likes tomatoes, too.
Yep. It's crazy.
But for reals, we saw your doppelganger tonight. It tripped me out. And if you guys are not familiar with Theme Park Casual, that is our friend Danny. He is also a fellow live streamer. Be sure to check his channel out as well, guys.
All he's got to do is go back to where Turtle Talk is, and it's right after we came out of Turtle Talk.
Yeah, when we exited Turtle Talk. Camille said, good, just finished work, so I'm on the bus to my car. Nice. Well, I hope you had a wonderful night, and I hope you have a wonderful evening tonight, Camille.
Was that Christina's sister?
I didn't see anyone, I don't know.
The one that just told us to watch our
I was
step?
looking down.
It looked like Christina. Looks like it could be Christina's sister.
I'm good, Mike. Hope you're doing well. All right, enjoy the ride, guys.
Those human beings that make you not a fish? Right! That's what this story's all about. Oh, this is such a great story about how Ariel became a villain. But that Ursula, oh, she's so mean.
Yes, indeed.
You want to do Luigi's? It's only a 10-minute wait. Good night, Adara. She said, I must go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Katie. Sweet dreams, Adara. You're welcome, Jansen. Adara said, good night, mods. Good night, magic makers.
Wait, are we doing World of Color too?
Most of the votes were no. Most of the votes were to skip it.
Oh, because I was gonna say we're gonna walk all the way back to where we came from, and then walk all the way back over here.
Well, I figured if we can make it in time, we can do Luigi's and then maybe try and get on another ride after Luigi's that's over that way. Just depending on how much time there is. Yes, Carmen, the dancing cars. Adara said, good night, everyone. I'll listen to the stream to sleep now. Good night, Adara. Although I'm not gonna lie, some ramen kind of sounds bomb right now.
You just had to say something about food.
Camille said, oh man, I haven't been on a live in DCA for a long time. I hadn't even seen the bridge completed until now. Oh my gosh, Camille, that is a long time. That's been done for like a year. Mystery Guest said, time is on my side. Yes, it is. Danny said he went back in the stream. He's like, for a minute, I thought it was me. I legit was doing a double take. I was like, wait a minute. Mystery Guest said, did someone say, did you get a DeLorean, Danny? Not tell us. I mean, I know you were at Universal over the weekend. Good night, Adara. Camille, she said, I've clearly been very busy and only joined Disneyland streams. It's pretty bad, Camille, because we rarely stream in DCA unless it's like an early closing night for Disneyland. Like, we'll come in DCA like on our own, but I don't usually come over here to stream unless I'm kind of forced to. I don't know why.
Because I don't ride everything over here?
No, but it's not even that. I feel like everyone's always asking for the rides in Disneyland more so than over here. And like over here, there's only a handful of rides that people really ask for. Whereas in Disneyland, it's like almost all the rides.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good, Honda Gamer. Demili, it closed at 8 p.m. to regular ticket holders because it was Star Wars night tonight. So, Star Wars night officially started at 9 p.m. So, they have from 8 to 9 to get everyone out. And then the event starts at 9. So, technically it closed at 8. Unless you had a ticket to Star Wars night, then you can be there till 1 in the morning. Watch me quit. Watch me Nene. Camille. Exactly.
I don't think that's how you whip it, Nene.
Watch me. Watch me. Everyone likes it over at the happiest place on earth. Yeah, it's like, I don't think people dislike DCA. I just think it's like Disneyland has everyone's heart. People come to DCA for the food and the drinks and then go on some rides. But I think for most people, Disneyland has their hearts. Joseph Sierra said, Disneyland, love you too. Adara said, OMG, nope, I'm going to sleep. Hassan said, good night, everyone. Be safe. Good night, Hassan. Scotty L said this ride is awesome. I agree, Scotty. Busy bee. And Dara said, I'll be asleep by the time the stream ends. I'm already past due 2 hours, 30 minutes since my bedtime. Good night, actually. Good night.
Oh, that's not too bad. You can hang for another hour.
Parrowhead said, well, I'm off to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz?
Pumpkin spice.
To sing it for you, my cousin and compadre.
W Nationals 34 said, I like Disneyland better than DCA too, Katie. It's funny because I absolutely love Cars Land. It's probably one of my favorite lands. But if I'm going to commit several hours to a park, it's always going to be Disneyland if I have the option. Esmeralda said, the Wizard of Pumpkin Spice?
Sure, why not?
Their head said of Oz. Oh, that's cool, Honey Gamer. Welcome back, Danny. How's Alaska? Bye, Adara. Sweet dreams. Camille said, ooh, is it almost pumpkin spice latte season yet? You got a few months, Camille. Danny said, it's gorgeous up here. You gotta take lots of pictures, Danny. Are you on a cruise, Danny, or what are you doing up there? Did you go to visit family? Are you doing something special?
Oh my goodness, why never we ever think of that?
What?
That changes everything.
Oh, I've seen that before. Then you just pull it and then rip it and the next one's there. Yeah, I've seen that before.
Stay seated and keep your eyes on the little one.
Who said we had to put only one bag at a time?
Aaron said, if he's the Oz, where's the Scarecrow and the lion? Mystery guest said, is ramen before or after ice cream?
Okay, grazie.
The limit does not exist. Camille said, bummer. Do you guys have pumpkin spice lattes out there, Camille? Or is that only like a United States thing?
Oh, that's right. She's in
New Zealand.
Yeah.
Esmeralda said, we're 3 months away from the beginning of pumpkin spice season.
I always forget that she's that far away.
Busy Bee said, Danny, fishing? That's awesome, Danny. He said he's ice fishing with his dad and his bestie.
Okay. Let me take the bag.
That's so cool, Danny. I love that.
Nice.
Aaron said that's here in Florida, the spice lattes. Well, we get them here too. But they're usually like the end of August through Thanksgiving time-ish. Camille said we get them in September/October, even though our seasons are opposite. That's crazy, Camille. Did you hear that? She said they get them around September, October, even though their seasons are opposite for the pumpkin spice lattes.
Their seasons are opposite.
Yeah, just like how in like Australia or whatever, like they're different parts of the world. The seasons are different.
Well, yeah, because they're
different parts of the world.
Just like time,
But it's just funny because then it wouldn't be like going into cold season that they'd be having them.
So they get pumpkin spice lattes in spring. We get them in autumn, they get them in spring.
Aaron said 7-Eleven has them, so does Circle K. Camille said, kind of feel like we should get them during our autumn and your autumn. Exactly. I can't imagine having that like in warm months. It'd be a little odd.
My thing is, why not just make it year round? You know you'd sell.
Yeah, because I mean there are times where it's like unseasonably cold or whatever. Like right now, I would drink one right now. Well, maybe not right now because my stomach, but I'm just saying this kind of weather. Aaron said, I love the pumpkin spice lattes during Halloween season.
I mean, I wouldn't drink one, but...
No, you'd want your apple one.
Oh my God, did you have one?
Do I have one?
Have you had one?
No.
See, you don't understand.
I don't have a regular coffee maker. I have a Keurig, so I couldn't.
For your safety, please fasten your seatbelt.
Because the apple one that you got was the one with the grounds.
Remain seated and keep your eye on the bambini.
Yeah, I got that, but I thought you were talking about the apple crisp.
No, I was talking about the one from here.
Oh. Why don't you get the reusable cups for the Keurig?
I got one and it didn't fit mine.
Then you got the wrong one.
It was the one that came with it. It didn't fit it.
That doesn't make any sense. How did it not fit it?
I didn't make it. I don't know. Tess said, yes, apple for sure. Carmen said, I don't like pumpkin spice, Auntie Katie. What, Carmen? Camille said, I would have pumpkin spice latte every day if I could. I know, it's so yummy. Gladys said, like my friend who lives in Vegas, is in rain and hail. I said, well, I'm gonna have a heat stroke and allergies. Such opposites. Esmeralda said, LOL, speaking of off-season, off-time, I feel like drinking coffee.
Can you imagine how many women would be dehydrated and have heat exhaustion if pumpkin spice was year-round? It's 107 degrees outside. What do you want to drink? Pumpkin spice latte.
Danny said, my apologies. Just want to say hello to all my besties in the chat. No reason to apologize, Danny. We love you. Have
Extra
fun out there fishing.
Please, 2 cubes.
Take lots of pictures, make lots of memories.
3 pumps of spice, soy milk, shaken, not stirred.
Who's shaking their coffees? Busy Bee said, apple? Gladys said, the one it came with, it doesn't fit it. What? Exactly. Ada said, why are you two bickering about now? I'm telling your mom. Carmen said, it's too much pumpkin spice for me, Auntie Katie. No such thing, Carmen. Aaron said, my favorite coffee is Folgers or Maxwell House coffee. I buy name brand coffee.
Because that's what's in your cup?
Wow. That was such a dad joke. Esmeralda said, LOL, what about pumpkin spice frappuccino during the hot weather? I personally can't do cold pumpkin spice. It just doesn't feel right to me.
It just doesn't hit the tonsils right.
Anything I have that's pumpkin spice has to be warm, like pumpkin muffins and bread. It's like warm, like a pumpkin spice, like streusel or something like that. All warm, all warm. I can't do the ice cream. I can't even do pumpkin pie. I can't do it cold. It's just no.
Buongiorno, buongiorno, miei amici. Everybody, per favore, quickly choose a dance partner and step carefully inside so we can get this show on the road. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
I don't know about that.
Per favore, for your safety, keep your hands, arms, feet and legs inside at all the times. Prego, stay seated and keep your eyes on the little ones.
Seatbelt.
Escuchen, para su seguridad, abróchense sus cinturones y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas
I haven't been on this
dentro de
since
sus
last time when I came
automóviles
unbuckled on
en
us.
tutti moventi. Permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus bambinos. Ok, grazie.
This ride's not even aggressive enough to be.
Right? Camille said you can blend your pumpkin spice latte into a frappuccino. Danny said, Anthony, my bestie, just remember to... Just a reminder, I'm gonna get the scooter on my next visit to Disneyland.
Rolling down Main Street on my scooter. Gonna get some churros.
Esmeralda said, yeah, I drink Maxwell House. Betty said, I love pumpkin spice. Erin said, see, I'm not the only one that drinks Maxwell House coffee. Ada said, you two are so wrong. Frozen or iced pumpkin spice is the best. Betty said, I love pumpkin pie.
You know what sounds good? So you take, well, I have one of those donut makers, little mini donut makers. So you take some pumpkin, the already made pie mix, the spice one, add in some chocolate chips, make them as small donuts, and then you coat them in the exterior in cinnamon and sugar. Delicioso.
Woo! Hey, Brick Rooter! Brick Rooter in the chat. Mambo Italiano. Oh, that's the wrong verse.
Wow.
Woo! Whee!
Dang, swing those hips.
Swing those fenders.
Wow, they really threw it back.
Their lights out.
Write him a ticket, Doc Hudson.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, we're gonna spin. I love this ride.
Please collect all your personal belongings and step out carefully.
We got 6 minutes.
6 minutes to what?
Buongiorno, buongiorno.
Oh, dang it.
Per favore, quickly choose a dance partner and step carefully inside. The dance is about to begin. Listen to Luigi, and soon you will be
Alrighty.
doing a carefully.
Oh, Danny, I'm so glad you got her the necklace. She's gonna love it. I hope your mom has a wonderful Mother's Day, Danny. All right, we'll just do Radiator Racer since we're right here. It's the closest thing, and we only have 5 minutes, so we'll just do that. Esmeralda said, I love pumpkin
Come now,
pie.
we all knew we were going to Racers.
Monoramum. Juvia said, I dragged out the last of our last pumpkin spice at my store, kept it in the back even after we stopped selling it. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Ajara said, LOL, all I hear is pumpkin spice and I'm falling asleep and thinking that wasn't the case. Camille said, cute little red. Danny said, my bestie, I read that one. Ajara said, I died because we were talking about pumpkin spice latte and it's May. Ash said, see, I'm the opposite. I love all my drinks cold. See, I love everything else, but that one I can't do cold. It's the only one.
What?
The pumpkin spice. I can't do cold.
Oh.
Aaron said, I even love the mochas, frappes, and frappuccinos from Starbucks.
El Escape.
Escape. Okay, good night, Adara. Hey, DM, welcome in. He said, hi, Katie and Aunt. Hello, everyone.
Good evening.
Esmeralda said, or first taste of coffee, I should say. Camille said, a man talking like he knows his snacks. Feather said, good night, everyone. Good night, Feather. Gladys said, that's funny, the spin. I leave it there. Step carefully inside. Lisa said,
down yonder.
Lisa said, wait, I had no idea they spin like that. I haven't been on them in a while. It depends on which song you get. So there's a different dance routine for each song. Usually at least one time, though, they'll spin. Carmen said, good night, Mr. Mischief. Safe drive home. Okay, sir. Awesome job on the camera, sir. V-Fall said, I always imagine pumpkin spice latte as cold, blended drink with lots of whipped cream. Today I learned it's also hot. To me, like, pumpkin spice is like fall in a glass. And it's just like that warm drink on like a cold, crisp evening.
Of course.
EXP626 said, you can't do Catalans and not go on racers. Good night, Haunted Gamer. Esmeralda said, well, there's Anthony's monster voice.
Huh?
Esmeralda said, there's Anthony's monster voice.
That was a low growl.
Good night, Adara. Betty said, I love the Cars ride. Good night, Carmen. Carmen said, good night, everyone. Have a great night, everyone. Betty said, Anthony and Katie, have you been to Dutch Bros? They have some good drinks there.
Yeah, their coffee is not bad. A lot of theirs is like sweet coffee concoctions.
I've gone, Betty, but I've only gone it one time, and it was really good, but my stomach, it did not sit well with my stomach. So it might have been the type of milk or something they were using. I don't know. Gladys said, I don't have attention for the flavors. Just get my top on ice in a venti cup, splash of oat milk, sweet cream cold foam, and matcha cold foam. Yummy. $4. Lisa said, we only have around 4 months to the pumpkin season. Jansen said, is Radiator Springs 45 minutes? Let me look. That's what it says. I think it'll be faster though, because it's the end of the night. They'll blow through this line like nobody's business. Just like last week, we went on this at the end of the night and it was like, what, 30 minutes maybe, if that, and it was posted at like an hour wait. Camille said, oh yeah, I do enjoy an iced oat milk matcha latte. Good night, Carlos. He said, good night, be safe. Hope everyone has a good night. Thank you, Cowgirl and Anthony, for the stream tonight. You're so welcome, Carlos. Have a beautiful week, my friend.
Are you live streaming for TikTok?
YouTube.
What's the go? What's the go?
It's Main Street Cowgirl. You guys want to say hi?
Yeah. Hey.
XP66 said, hi, friends. Rick Reader said, I live in Grants Pass, Oregon, the home of Dutch Brothers. I knew them when I was just a cart at the Fred Meyer box store. Lisa. That's crazy, Rick. I didn't even know that that's where it started from. Right, all done? We were talking about that at the beginning of the stream because the cast member on the Storybook Canal boat said the same thing. He was like, wave to the TikTokers. All done said, no matter what you do, even if you're...
Even with everything going on with TikTok, it still dominates.
For sure. And if you guys are not familiar with All Done, that is our friend and fellow content creator. Be sure to check his channel out, guys. He has really, really, really great content. All right, and what color car do you guys think we're gonna get tonight? I'm hoping for... I'm gonna pull for a blue one. What color do you think, Ant-Man?
It's gonna be yellow.
Mellow yellow. Steve said, did Mischief recently get a haircut? That he did. That he did.
Cut it myself at 8:30 this morning.
How you doing, Steve? Camille said, stick with the theme of the night, red. Lisa said, I'm pulling for red. Sanchez said green. Recruiter said teal. Betty said, I think you're going to get a red car. Recruiter said light red.
I don't know why, but I still have Bacon's live stream in my head.
The songs?
Jump on it, my pony, yeah. or Peaches
stream that he does a couple times a week, and oh my gosh, we were dying in the car.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you.
Steve said, hi guys, looking fresh, Mr. M.
Battery pack just croaked. Yep.
Carmen said, red car, my favorite color, Auntie Katie. Betty, we looked, there were none.
Hold it.
What? There were none, Betty, so I think because they dropped a bunch of new pins and a pin set on Sunday, that they didn't, because there were a bunch of, because of all of the pins that dropped on Sunday for RWC.
Natawada?
Natawada. Oh, and happy Teacher Appreciation Day, Betty, and to all of our other teachers in the chat.
Turn my head, but
Good night, Rick. He said, night all. Have a beautiful night and have a wonderful week, my friend. Oh. I was like, okay.
what's going on.
Camille said, are we in a buffering zone?
Yeah. Sorry. Katie handed the camera back, and it needs a moment to catch itself.
Sorry.
Wow, that's crazy. You see that? You see that guy? She hit me.
Hey, you were kicking me earlier. Lisa said, that's what's going on with buffering. I thought it was me. Camille said, not your fault. Just checking if my YouTube was on the fritz. It is, Julie. She said, is tonight the last Star Wars night? It is, it is. Thank goodness.
I was being sarcastic, Camille.
Gladys said, okay, Katie. You want to know something? Sonny learned to mock my sneeze. He mimics with the duck of the head and wincing. Like, what the? Or winking.
Mystery guest asked if they're in a butter zone.
No, they said, I am a buffer zone. Hey, Epic Neener. They said, I just ate In-N-Out. My tummy's so happy. What'd you get at In-N-Out, my friend? Mystery guest said I made some pasta with a hot link. We got blue.
Let's go, guys.
That color was way off.
Alright guys, this is your volume warning. It's gonna get loud. Nice, Epic Near. Nice. Hey Steven, welcome in. Alright guys, enjoy the ride. I'll get caught up in the chat afterwards.
This is my tab or your tab?
I don't know.
Oh, that was your tab.
They just said pull the yellow tab, so I grabbed a tab and I pulled. Alright guys, enjoy the ride.
does our car sound like it's falling apart? We're gonna lose.
Our car's gonna fall apart on the track.
Oh, it's got a back massage though. It did.
Shiny paint don't win a race. Now get out there.
Our transmission's making noise. Our transmission's going.
It's purring like a cat.
Huh?
You said it's purring like a cat.
And not because it's happy.
We got blue, Betty.
It's teal.
No, it's blue.
It's teal.
You're colorblind, sir. This is blue.
You're.
It's like a sky blue.
If they want to come from behind me.
She said, that's right, Anthony. Get us a fast pass.
Vehicle stops, please exit to your left. Remember, take all your personal belongings. And as long as you're in my town, stay out of trouble.
Do you guys want us to go catch the tail end of World of Color? Or call it a night? Let me know.
We're gonna miss our picture now. Does it say it's not unbuckling? To the left, to the...
Where is it at?
I don't think it's up yet.
Right there.
I wasn't sure if my time was correct.
Okay, Camille, have a safe drive home. EXP said I'm down for whatever. Lisa said yes.
I'm so sleepy. Oh, so sleepy.
W National said World of Color.
Oh, so sleepy.
And she said yes to end with World of Color, please. Betty said World of Color. Busy Bee said LOL, Anthony.
What'd I do?
Linda B said yay. Maybe the picture? Alrighty. Let me see if I can get it on here. That girl's hair is like up in the air completely.
Yeah, I can't see while we're walking. Oh.
Lisa said, how late is the park open? Technically it's closed, but you can go watch the rest of World of Color. Arrowhead said, that sounds like the flex capacitor was going out on the car.
Huh?
He said it sounds like the flex capacitor was going out on the car. Julie said, what time are you two heading home? Whenever the stream's done. No huge rush. Arrowhead said, rumbalaya cha-cha-cha. Camille said, might be changing my mode of transportation to be via boat if we get the house we just made an offer on. Oh my gosh, Camille, that would be amazing. Fingers crossed for you. If you get it, you'll have to send me pictures. Hey, someone somewhere, how are you? Gladys said, Mister, your hair's not up in that photo. Too much hair gel.
There's no hair left to go up. I chopped it all off.
Camille said, and if we don't get the house, we'll give up and do a Disney vacation instead. I love that, Camille. Do a Disney vacation and then reassess. It's hard to be sad about not getting a house when you know you're going to Disney. Makes complete logical sense to me. EXP626 said, never give up, never surrender. Camille said, exactly. Hey, Miss Sheldon Nicola, how are you? She said, hi, Katie and Anthony and friends. I'm driving home from my class, so ninja mode, but I'm parked again at the moment. Hope you've all been having a magical night. Thank you, Michelle. I hope you had a great time at your class. And have a safe drive home.
Too bad, are you? Oh my, I've forgotten how much I hate space travel.
He's alive. It is time. Look down there. He lives in you.
Looks like the winds are changing. Going back means I'll have to face my past. Ow! Jeez, what was that for?
It doesn't matter. It's in the past. But the way I see it, you can either run from it or learn from it. So what are you going to do?
I'm going back!
Good.
Wondorous. No.
Who am I? Come to me.
or where you're from, you have the power to make a difference. It just takes one.
I'm so glad to hear that, Arturo. And thank you again, Tonio Tower, for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Happy to have you as a part of our channel family here. You're welcome, Sanchez. Alrighty, y'all. Here, wait, really quickly. Let's come over here so we can show Camille the bridge. She might be driving, but she can always rewind back and look at it. All right, Camille, I know you might be driving, but you said you hadn't seen the bridge completed. Here's it from another angle. It came out really pretty. And then you want to show the rest of the port right here, where it'll light up. So there you go. We can't walk through it now because there's security there. Otherwise, I would have given you a proper tour of it, Camille. But all the little lanterns that you see over there on Aunt Cass's cafe on the building, they have Baymax's face on them. It's really cute. Jason, he said, I love when that ring freaks people out. It's always so funny, especially if it's people that haven't been over in DCA. They're over in Disneyland or downtown Disney, to hear people's reactions, freaking out. You're welcome, Tonio Tower. We're happy to have you here. Mel.
What?
He had commented during the show. Let me see if I can find it. I think I went too far. He said, oh, me too. My husband, John, and I say hello from Las Vegas, Nevada, where it's raining. And I said, Mel, husband with some eyes? And he goes, my future ex-husband, LOL.
Wow, that's a short marriage.
Can you feel
I'm salty. No,
tonight?
don't sing to them. I'm salty. They got married and didn't invite us?
Right?
The heck? What the heck?
No taffy for them.
What the heck?
No nuddles. Them's fighting words.
Dang.
Sanchez said, aliens, attack, run for life. Mel said, Anthony, message.
Did you see?
What?
He said message. I messaged. I signed message to him.
Right. Tonio Tower said, I'm glad that YouTube recommended you. Well, I'm glad too. Happy you're here.
He's like, I know Mel just took that comment and was like, boy.
He's like, don't make me drive out there to Anaheim.
Bet you won't.
Jason Ellen said, it's aliens. Good night, Esmeralda. She said, all right, friends, I gotta drop out. Thanks so much for the stream, Katie and Anthony, as always, and I hope you'll enjoy the rest of your night. I hope you have a beautiful night, Esmeralda. Thanks for being here with us tonight and have a great week. Brittany Vegas marriage. So it'll be like 24 hours I'll be divorced. Jensen said, I remember seeing the circle for the first time. I was like, oh shoot, we're being invaded. He said Carrot Top Milk married them. I'd say pics.
That's crazy.
I'd say
he was your pastor
happen,
and your
I saw the pics.
That's crazy. So he was your pastor and your cake.
Wow. You're welcome, Michelle. Mel said, why does that sound like me too? Tony Otara said, it sucks that Carrot Top didn't make it to the final rounds of the gong. Michelle said, hope you all have a good night. You too, Michelle. Have a safe drive home. Tony Tower said, I happened to watch The Circle too.
Oh, my dogs are barking.
Ow, ow. George Skellington. Sanchez said, Yellow Jackets stand at Carsland and Avengers Campus. They're everywhere, Sanchez. They're coming to get us. Mel.
It's a lot of servings.
Oh my goodness. It's crazy how tall those palm trees have gotten in such a short amount of time.
Huh?
I said it's crazy how tall the palm trees have gotten in such a short amount of time, because those aren't even original to over here for when this park opened. Good night, Queen of Hearts. She said, good night, everyone. Have a safe trip home, Katie and Anthony. Thank you. Have a great night. Tony O'Tower said, my favorite circle season is season 7. I don't know if we're going to go to Downtown Disney, Sanchez. There's not really anything new. We can wander through over here through Elias & Co. and see if we happen to see anything new. But when I walked through there, I didn't see a darn thing at World of Disney. We hit up World of Disney, we hit up Storyland Boutique, and we hit up D-Lander. Did not see a darn thing that was new. Only the stuff that dropped on Sunday for May the 4th. But the last 2 days, I haven't seen anything new. Oh wait, I take that back. There was a new jacket that dropped yesterday. But I think that was it. Good night, Gary A. Have a wonderful night, my friend. Mel said there's a reason Anthony is Mr. Mischief. Oh,
you guys don't
know?
even know.
I know.
You don't even know.
Whatever.
You really don't.
I know the stories.
Can't remember the last time I was allowed to be myself.
Wow. This is new-ish. Kind of goes with that line. Plastic though. There's no price tag on it. Okay, this one, $27.99, and it's got a little Mickey rubber straw topper. Nothing else. Nope. They have the Ewok back here. $69.99 for him. There's some Mother's Day shirts. Nothing crazy. Mom and dad shirts. There's a Best Mom shirt. It's actually pretty soft though. And then there's a Best Dad shirt. Nothing else there. All right. I'm looking. Hey, Caesar. We got Rope Drop Nation in the house, guys. If you guys are not familiar with Rope Drop, that is our friend and fellow live streamer. Be sure to check his channel out. I'm not seeing anything over there. Jen does love Ewok Sanchez, you're right. Nothing anywhere. Oh, do they have the new? There's two new mini Mix-Its that came out the other day, guys. There's an Alice one. She's got the little teacup on her head. And then there's a White Rabbit one. The little teacup on his head. They're $22.99 each, or you can get 2 for $20 each when you buy them. Tony said, "Oh, such an adorable shirt."
Yes.
All right, I guess that's it. Nothing super new or super special. And I didn't see that new jacket in there. It's almost like a windbreaker type material, but it's like pastel-y colors. You're welcome, Camille. Glad you made it home safely. I know, right? 2 for $20. I was like, I better finish that sentence. You're welcome, Tonio Tower. Alrighty, guys. Before we say goodnight, I want to say thank you to our amazing mods. If we could drop some hearts in the chat for our mods and show them some love. Couldn't do this without them. We love our mods. We have the best mods. Good night. And I will be back on Thursday, guys. Sorry, Mike, I didn't get a chance to message you back. But yes, I will be here Thursday. And if anything changes, I'll be sure to let you know. And I might possibly go live on Friday for a little bit. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. But thank you again to our amazing mods. Thank you to Mr. Mischief, aka Anthony, for the amazing camera work. Thank you to all of you for being here. Thank you to all of the new subs from tonight. Appreciate you all. And I hope you enjoyed it. I will see you guys Tuesday. Have a wonderful night, guys. Have a beautiful week. Much love to you, and I'll see you later. Bye.